I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello. How's everything doing today? How's everyone's week's going? Hello.
Trikey cat.
Yeah, you're
done.
broken.
Good.
For 2 weeks fucking straight. How can you have a service that boasts the custom voices and yet it doesn't work, huh? Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's week's gone? How's everyone's been doing as well for the week? What do they plan for weekends? How's everything going? Hello, Sati. Hello, Nan64. And also hello, Lego as well. Starting off with we're basically just not going to, basically I don't really plan on much, and I skipped what I was going to say earlier. I didn't stream on Tuesday, and mostly because of the fact that I wanted to play 10 games all at once, and I couldn't decide on one, and also was like, you know what, I'm not feeling it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mickey Man! And 20 streams. Oh my gosh, crazy guy. That's amazing. I'm more glad that my not streaming on Tuesday didn't change or didn't cause it to wipe, because like I said, I wasn't feeling it on Tuesday, and I also at the same time wanted to stream like 10 different games at once. So I was like, you know what? If I can't decide, I'm just gonna like sit back, relax, and just make it a me day and social day. 6th anniversary. That's amazing. I mean, I could say that I have a long history of making content as well, but most of my content just kind of like just falls flat into the wayside. Oh my gosh. And speaking of Tuesday, besides not streaming, when I decided I was going to, well, let me actually turn on some background noise so you have something. There we go. Anyway, as you can kind of tell, you can see some audio link playing in the background. You don't hear it in the world because I have it all turned off, but there was an issue with my video players. So let me turn you around here and show you. So I had an issue with my video players. They were not working at all. Every time that someone would put something in, it wouldn't work. Well, now it works. The dumbest thing to try and figure that out is that I needed to... Where are some options I can turn on here? Animations? Sure, turn that on. Or is that off? VR stage lighting? Sure. Yes. Hue shift? Why not? Actually, on second thought, let's not do hue shift. I look weird in some colors. Camera screens? Color decals? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Okay. I think it's done something to break the players a while. No. Oh, no. I figured it out. I know what the issue was, and I fixed it. So,
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
I'll
and
indeed
water,
hydrate.
water, water.
And obviously, like I was saying earlier, the TTS is broken because of the fact that the fucking service just is never working. Let's see. And once again, right on cue, it's broken, and it's been broken for a good 2 hours already. So why wouldn't it be? Anyway, let me get my hydrate. I'll be right back. Well, you know what I mean. There we are. Where's the straw? There it is. Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate, Terry. Thank you. And yes, I am a little bit floating. It's part of the stage. Hello. And yes, of course, for the redeem as well, since I have to keep an eye on my redeems instead of my TTS, blurring them out and having cool little catchphrases, which is the whole point of getting the fucking service in the first place. It was working fine last year and everything else. But anyway, for redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption, Derry. Yeah, it's dead again. I don't get it. Like, every other streamer has it working whenever they need it, but whenever I need it, oh no, it's down for the entire stream. It's so annoying. But as I was saying earlier, I had figured out what the issue with the video players was. It is the dumbest issue. I wrote about it, but it is the dumbest issue you could possibly imagine. So, what I had to do was that... boyfriend, wake up. Oh, there you go. That'll be fun. So what had happened was that I had to go through this entire diagnostic process. First, we tried replacing the DLP. Didn't work. Then we tried deleting the cache. Didn't work. Then we reinstalled VRChat. Didn't work. Add that love. Yeah. Now if only my TTS would work. Anyway, and then so we did all the basic things to try and get the player to work. Didn't work. Nothing worked. So I took the time. Was like, okay, you know what? AI is logical about this. Let's go into this. And it's like, one AI was just listing off everything. And it's like, go into the registry keys. I'm like, okay, it can't be the registry keys, because if it worked like a week or so ago, it can't be a registry key because it would have to update. And also when we checked, it showed that it was pointing to the right cache files. It was pointing to the right directory. Well, then this folder's fucked up. Nope, it's not the folder fucked up. It's pointing to the right folder. I deleted the configuration JSON, which means it should go to the correct folder. and then we find out, or at least with my diagnostics and using the AI, found out that for whatever reason, I don't know why, for whatever reason, the DLP was pointing to a file. It was in the completely wrong folder. It was pointing to a folder that didn't exist. Why it was pointing to a folder that didn't exist, I don't know. For whatever reason, it was pointing to that folder. It took that... So what I had to do, I keep saying we, but I'm saying it in the sense of like going with the AI. What I had to do was that I had to create the dummy folder. link the dummy folder to the real folder, and now whenever the fucking thing thinks that it's trying to run in a folder that doesn't exist, it runs the file in the folder that doesn't exist in the folder that it's supposed to exist in. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't even know why it decided that it doesn't even point to that folder as like a cache folder. So I don't even know why it was even pointing to the folder in the first place. Just so weird. But it works now. So I have audio link again. I have video players working again. They all work again. And I have no idea why in the hell it did that. And it wasn't even like just YouTube. It was all video players. All of them. Because for whatever reason, the DLP was pointing to a folder that never existed. And I don't know why. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. I never would have figured that out on my own. But by using AI and trying to logically going through everything, I was able to figure out that it's pointing to the wrong folder. Huh. And then we, instead of rebooting everything and redoing the registry and stuff like that, we just went, okay, what if the idea came up, let's create a dummy folder where it thinks it's supposed to open up the file and put it in the right folder. Oh my God. It was so ridiculous. So yeah, that was my Tuesday. It ruined my Tuesday social evening because I was going to sit back, watch videos and stuff, and no video player was working whatsoever.
Trikey cat, be spicy.
Oh my God, how many minutes was that ago?
Trikey cat,
that was
be spicy.
Easily 7 minutes ago. Oh my God.
Trikey cat, ha, you got booped.
Yeah, I did. But it took you 7 minutes to react to that because your service is shit. And it shouldn't be shit because it worked at least a month ago. Now it's been 2 weeks since that thing has worked. Very frustrating. Anyway. Annoyances aside, how was everyone's week? My annoyances aside, how was everyone's week? Hopefully it was very fun. Yes. Yeah, that's also an issue that just popped up out of nowhere too, because it was working. And then VRChat pushed an update that broke it, or YouTube pushed an update that broke it, and then it never worked. And then it worked for a week, so I was like, oh yeah, it fixed itself, and then it broke again. And then in order to fix it, I had to do that whole folder thing. So weird. Week was good, did some cleaning while family was out. You know, that's not a bad thing. Especially when you can't get any cleaning done while they're around. I didn't realize I was going to take a nap. Okay, week could have been better. Yeah, I get that feeling. And yours was uncomfortable. Oh, man. Jeez. How come... Okay, you know what? Everyone doesn't deserve a bad week. Nobody deserves a bad week. Here we go. Good old hug. Because nobody deserves a bad week. So hopefully I can make at least the beginning of the week a lot better. Obviously I can't make the weekend better, because I can't predict the future, but at least I can absolve the past, right? Mm-hmm. Other family was around and never cleaned up after. Yeah, don't remind me. For those who don't know, long time, no, not that long ago, after Liberty, the active management team was outside because there was nothing to do. Oh my God. One of those kind of managers. But no, if you don't know, long story short, my toxic home was that was all it was. Nobody would clean up after themselves. So I wouldn't clean up after them. And I was the one to blame for not cleaning up anything when I wouldn't clean up after them. So yeah. Anyway. And the dishwasher empty and nobody put it. Yeah. Kind of similar where it's the garbage will be full. And I'll have no choice but to put garbage in it, and I'll be the one not blamed for not taking out the garbage, despite the fact that I wasn't the one to fill up the garbage in the first place. If the garbage is at 100% before I get to it, why is it my responsibility to empty the garbage? Yeah, that kind of logic. Like I said, I don't really have to worry about that, so Door was a mess. Ice was low. Prep wasn't finished. Yeah. No, I know that kind of. I know that kind of workflow. Nothing was done, and yet everything needed to be done. But yes, like I said, I won't be able to make the week. I won't be able to make the weekend good, but at least I can make the week better. As for what I plan on doing for the week, or for the day, no idea. I do have to keep a constant eye on my chat, unlike normal. Oh. You goober. Come here. I want Uggs. Arms and legs outstretched like a teddy bear. But as for what I plan on doing today, nothing too much. Basically, long story short, it's just going to be like, if we feel like world hopping, we'll start world hopping. If we find a game or something. If I get stuck in the, well, I say stuck, in the fishing world, it's not going to matter because tomorrow afternoon it's going to refresh and reset. Trying to recover, but friends are precious. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, otherwise we're just gonna basically world hop for a little bit. Goober. World hop for a little bit, if anything, or we'll sit here and chat, or I'll get stuck in an idle game or something like that to have something to do while I'm talking with you guys. Not like I'm saying you guys are not important. I'm just saying that just that way I have my hands doing something. I'm like that a lot, though. It's like I have to have my hands doing something. And it drives me nuts when I'm not doing something with my hands while I have a conversation going on. I can handle it. It's just that it does drive me nuts. Where it's like I'm not drawing while lecture's going on. I'm not... Yeah. Not that kind of hand. Get your mind out of the gutter. Jeez. Chat, not that kind of doing things with my hands. Get your minds out of the gutter. Just like with the clip that I did from last time where it was like, this boat is a play toy. Get your minds out of the gutter. Not that kind of toy. You know, bathtub toy. You know, splishy splashy. Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh yeah, I can twist that around very well. Though to be fair, I do intentionally do those innuendos because I know where everyone's minds go whenever I do them. I know.
I bet you they would pet me.
Bartholomew, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, I know, says the sus macro, because of the fact that I like to be sus, but I also know what I'm intending as well. Yeah. Sorry that.
Thank you for following.
Oh my god,
Follow
the
me.
TTS is working.
Ow!
I'm pretty sure ow is not at the end of their username. It'll probably only work for that one time and then it'll be broken for the rest of the stream again. Actually, let's see. Yep, it's gonna be broken for the rest of the stream still. It's all red. Like there's green and then there's red and the entire bar is red. How can I show off my cool and interesting TTS quips that I made for him, and yet, oh my gosh, really? That has been put into VRChat. I have to. Busy with your hands, yes. They put that in VRChat. How extensive is it? I know that the original one is. I got some rock bass, a few deer. I'm not much of a hunter, but I got some black bear. Wow. Let me guess, you're from Alaska because that would be the only place where I can think of where you would get pretty much your blue shark, your bear, your deer, and your black bass or rock bass. That's probably the only thing I can come up with. Did you break it already? it happens. I'm not always right. And that's fine. And also, oh wow. Oh, this world has music. I can't have this music. Not that it's not that music is a bad thing, but because I don't want to deal with copyright, and well, dealing with copyright is not a good thing. But yeah, I'm wrong. It happens. I'm not that bad. Combine and duplicate. Pick a word, click to duplicate. Combine your word with a different one to create a new word. Weirdly enough, hunting is not your job. Interesting. Yeah, you're probably gonna get spit. But that's actually kind of interesting. You're not really a hunter, but you're more of a fisherman. Yep, it's broken. More of a fisherman. Yeah, steam. And then you add more air to the steam. But you just hunt on the side. Steamroller. Add more air. Helium. I mean, I know some inflation furries that really would go for that.
Hey, Mr. Mankyman, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Well, I mean, at least it's working. Yeah. I know some inflation furs that were really into this. To put up on the wall and don't wait. Yes, exactly. That's actually a good thing to have. Is hold on. It's the shadowing in this world is really dark. There we go. Better. There's a lot of hunters that do waste their meat, but it's always good to have ones that don't. I know there's a lot out there that just kind of use what they can, and then there's others, helium balloon, and then there's others that where it's like, they use everything because that's what matters. Waste not, want not, that sort of thing. Basically, well, do they go with Indian or Native American? I heard that both terms are offensive to them. Regardless, it's basically their philosophy of like, there's no reason to waste what you've been given. But what is the animal? Mostly I'm a cat, but as you can kind of tell, I have a onyx tail. I have Pikachu stripes. I have an Bulbasaur bulb. I was gonna say onyx bulb for some reason. A Bulbasaur bulb. It glows, which is why you kind of see the yellow in it. Or is it not glowing in this world? No, it's not glowing in this world. In darker worlds, it will glow because it has a Charmander's flame on the inside. And then, of course, I have Blastoise's blasters. So basically kind of like a Pokemon Chimera, but also mainly a cat because I like cats. I can't help it, I'm fond of cats. Different pants with the top. There is, but only if I use my wardrobe and my wardrobe isn't finished. Yeah, I see that, half Earth. Put two half Earths together and you get a full Earth, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. And there's quite a few times where it's like, where I will, I'm gonna move away from the spawn point. And there's quite a few times where it's like, oh yeah, I basically act like a cat. I'll sit there and loaf. I'll be bouncy and happy. I'll get my little chirps and stuff as well. Yeah. Well, then I guess it didn't work then. I thought it would be a full Earth if that is half Earth. I'm very fat and cuddly. Oh my. I mean, hopefully they're fat just because you just overfed them once and then realize, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to overfeed them. And not like, oh yes, we're just going to keep overfeeding them because, that's the only ever eat. Hopefully. One's a mistake and the other is negligence. But I know that 90% of people who overfeed their cat, it's more so like they didn't realize it. There's the 10% that do it because of the fact that they don't know any better, and they're like, you know what? I'm going to make the fattest cat for the Guinness World Record, which is why a lot of fat pets were taken off the world's record because people were harming their pets doing that. I know most people don't do that, though. Don't worry. I'm not accusing you of it. I'm just saying that in relation to the topic, people would do that on purpose. Not even 2 seconds in here, and you're like, I must conjoin stuff.
Is this all? You guys all see what I'm doing here?
Yeah, that's an ocean. You just made evaporation. There's a helium balloon here. Ooh! Ooh, what do we got? The gym outfit? The gym outfit. Gym outfit. Nothing too much in the gym outfit, just really... just a black tank top and some nice yoga pants. If I could stretch them. Yes, I
Crikey
know, it
cat,
looks comfy.
I like the dress.
Well, we're not doing the dress this time, and also the TTS is broken like I said it would be. It's always broken now. So annoying.
Ooh. Ocean planet?
Oceanic
Wait, how
planets.
do you do that?
Copy them?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you just grab it and then click it.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you make a duplicate.
Wait. Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did realize give her less food. Yep, yeah, that's what happens. My family had one as halfling. Wait, how did that get halfling out of half planet and helium balloon?
Oh, I need to duplicate that.
Fuck. Okay, so hold on. Let me do let me put up half planet and helium balloon.
I
Just to
feel
explain
that
what
this
happened.
World's been made with heavy amounts of AI.
More than likely. But yeah, my family parents' cat also did that, where they accidentally actually it wasn't that he accidentally overfed him. It was that we put out bowls for two cats, one for one cat, one for the other. But the one that got fat, basically, definitely AI then. How did two halflings make a griddle? Anyway, so the fat cat basically was stealing the other cat's food, so then we had to separate the two foods so that one cat could eat out of one dish and another cat would eat out of the other, so kind of separate them, and then also put the other one on a diet. So yeah, that's usually the situation that happens. Animal shelter cat there weighs 30 pounds.
Oh.
Jeez, yeah, that cat was abused unintentionally, of course. But no, as I was saying earlier, so I did helium balloon and half Earth, and got halfling. As soon as it loads, yeah, and got halfling. I don't know how that makes sense. It doesn't. Are you gonna put a cloud with a halfling? I don't know either. But yeah, it's 9 times. Like I said, 9 times out of 10, when a cat a cloud knight. Interesting. 9 times out of 10, when a cat gets fat, it's usually because of not neglect or anything. It's just usually because of an oversight. It happens a lot. Like I said, atmosphere night. Like I said, it's
Yeah. This uses artificial intelligence.
Oh, that sucks.
Which is why we're getting all sorts of hallucinogenic items such as halflings, griddles, cloud knight.
Yeah. I've been doing full-time streamer. I had 3 jobs. Well, should I say 3 jobs? I'll say recently 2 jobs. I had my good job where I was working on fixing arcade games. But the problem was that even though I was taking all of the material in order to go up to a manager, they never they never promoted me. They just left me as a lonely grunt and paid me at the cheapest dollar. So I was like, you know what? I'm going nowhere. I'm trying to do my best, and I'm just getting here, do all the grunt work while also trying to do all the managerial work. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm leaving. And then my bad job made me have to drop everything, basically treat the job as my entire life, and then, okay, that's what I thought. Treat the job as my entire life and not think about anything else. So I was like, no. They also wanted me to be a manager while also not actually being a manager. So I was like, nope, done, leaving. And then since then, I've been doing full-time streaming, but also at the same time, I've also moved, and this little tiny town has like no jobs. So I don't really have much of a choice but to really do full-time streaming, because this tiny town, if I'm lucky, has one job open, and they're most likely going to look for the people who've been in school in this town for years, and well, I've only been here for like a few months. Yes, I did actually go to college. It was actually for game design. I know quite a bit about it, but it also gets me in trouble when it comes to like, oh, I know how this works. I don't want to play this game because I know exactly how this works. It makes finding games a lot harder. But on the other hand, I know how games work, so I can be sure what I like. Yep. And there's ads. First a yawn, and then silenced by a cookie. Don't worry, I wait for ads. I always wait for ads. Because if I don't wait for ads, then, well, my stuff gets cut off and then nobody gets the full answer. So, no worries. I do not. So, no worries. I wait for everyone on ads. Yeah, not an interesting world when it just spits out hallucinations. It's not like the actual applet that's out there. 20 seconds. Well, it's not that the action, it's not the action part of things. It's the fact that it goes through hallucinations and the connections don't make sense. That's the problem with this one. Raise this up a bit. There we are. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And yeah, I do pause during ads because I do know that I get interrupted. And people who aren't subscribed don't get to have the full answer. So, no worries. I do that a lot. I am
ads.
I am kind to my audience who does not have a subscription. And also, black ads is like 2 minutes late. Anyway. So as I was saying, I got a game design degree from a school that didn't work, or that was actually a fraud. I did get my money back, so I have no debt in that anymore.
The ads are done. Good.
I mean, at least it's catching up. So all my debt is no longer there, which is a good thing. But it's kind of a double-edged sword where I kind of understand game design to a point, but it also kind of ruins my my introspection on games where it's like, yeah, I know all the mechanics of that, I'm not playing that, and vice versa. So it's a double-edged sword where I know what I'm getting, and at the same time, I know what I don't like and like. I do still try a lot of different games, try them out and everything. Like, for example, I wasn't mad about doing any farming simulators like Stardew Valley. But when I played it with friends and found it really, really, really boring, even with friends, I don't touch it. So I know that any game that kind of heavily emphasizes farming simulator, where you just do chores on a time basis, I'm not going to have fun with it. Are you having fun with wondering what the AI is going to spit out with these connections? You know there's a trash can over there, right? And also there's a button that says clear words. You dork. Oh my. Well, if that's the case then, let's see if we can find a different, unless you know of one. See if we can find a different world we can go to. Mm-hmm. Like I said, Softy, it doesn't matter. Just as long either one didn't matter. It was just the fact that this world just spits out hallucinations, and therefore none of the connections make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we got Helium Balloon plus half world, half Earth, and we got halfling because it has the word half in it. You've been there before. Are you just itching to play some more of it? Keep background stuff. I chat with my chat. That's my background. I chat with my chat. That's my background. Interesting background. Unfortunately, the white world probably doesn't help when it comes to that stuff, but... Hi, Rocky! How's it going? I'm assuming it's really late for you and you're about to hit the bed. It does happen on Thursday for you. We were just in a... if you know of the connections world or elements, yeah, infinite craft or element craft or however many things where you basically take two words and you combine them. There's a world in VRChat, but the connections don't make any sense. Like I put together Helium Balloon and half Earth, and it gave me halfling, which the connection isn't there. And then Softy put like halfling and something else, and you got griddle, like a pan. Like, really? Oh, good. That means more fun, right? All right, what can we find to do some things? Let's see. The new and noteworthy has been a lot iffy as of late. The Freak Circus. I mean, technically I'm there. I knew I saw that name before. Yeah, exactly. I like being cute. My favorite thing. And also lovely and adorable. But all that stuff all at once. I wonder why that... Yeah, it's like, I know I've seen that world before. I'll never go to that world knowing what I know about the creator now. But I wouldn't have gone there anyway because it's an Avatar world. Floats in space. Like, some of these world ideas are really neat. Like, for example, Drunk's Dream is probably an interesting idea. The Meld is an interesting idea. But it's not something that we're gonna... Midnight Opera Theater. I mean, it's something. And I want to go into it before it disappears. I know the streamer part, but thank you. Thank you. No ERP. Don't be in that.
Water and water.
I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second. And TTS is a little behind, but at least it's somewhat keeping up. But it's still broken. I half-assed this sign, don't be an ass. Okay, at least the person here has the creator has a little bit of a sense of humor. hydrant, Rocky. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. That back. Yep, and TTS is completely borked again. Of course it is, because why wouldn't it be? Do not walk through solid walls. Did you walk through this wall?
Trikey cat.
Yeah, it's broken
water
again.
And water and water.
Of course it is. Okay, staff teleports. Alright, yeah. Interesting. What are these worlds on? Ambient particle, simplified shaders, post-processing, bar stool colliders, real-time lights. I mean, I would turn on real-time lights, but right now I'm streaming. Otherwise, I turn it on. I can turn on an audio link, though. Or not. Accepted for the King's Trust course. I'm assuming that's a I'm assuming that's an archery competition.
Am I a trainer now?
And Pop, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Winter show. Interesting. Well, they have some Nova Beasts here. Interesting. Ah, sure. I assume it's some sort of a competition, like how, or are we not allowed in here because there's no fucking staff? And nobody is set as the, well, it worked. I was gonna say, and nobody's set as the staff or the master? I got it. Ooh. Apparently it's working because I'm the master. Not very many worlds are like that.
They chose
Yeah, it
Pika, Pika P.
And yes, of course, Fluttery Team as well. Well, I mean, at
They
least it went
chose
through.
Pika, Pika P.
Can I do a full... Sold out the Midnight Lunarian, Space Jamboree, Mogging, a giant beer and a beer. Well, I can do a Space Jamboree. Because there is no milk. I like that the bar system works. That's actually kind of neat. I'll have to suggest this to my to a group that I'm in that where they like to go to random bars. I mean, obviously this is more of a theater than a bar, but they like to go to random bars and oh, you can go upstairs. They like to go to random bars and do like bar sessions. That is not the way up. The dressing room. Oh, I thought I could squeeze through there, but apparently my ass is too big for that. Rickroll cutout. See, I'm taller than Rick. Not by much, though. Anyway.
Click.
No. Oh my god. I'm gonna be hit with, like, copyright, so let me mute the world in.
It's fine.
Okay. I was being careful, okay?
One of these areas should be clickable.
I know that it
Only
is.
faster, though.
I know it is. Because I can go through here.
You can pass through.
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway, I was just being careful because I didn't know if it was going to play a clip from the song or anything.
This is
what?
probably global
Fuck you.
audio. I'm gonna drag this everywhere. I got a mic. Mine now.
I know it is.
Doesn't stop me.
Proper sleep. Wish you'd stay longer or whatever. I knew you were gonna fall asleep, you goober. But yes, have a good night. Sleep well. And of course, sleep well. And of course, have nice dreams. It's the best I can do for wishing. Hey there, Greenhouse. How's it going?
Hello. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
What do you not have?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing well as well. Hey, I misheard that. Why is it not showing you?
Lamp.
It is indeed a lamp, but they're not a moth. I drew that was me. Aww. I'm hoping to get to a furry convention, so I'm hoping to get to a furry convention, so eventually others will see me. It's hard to save up enough when most of your money goes towards food and repairs for random stuff like your car and junk. Let's see, another bar. Again, I do like that the bar system is here, which is very nice. Again, I'll have to like give that group a bunch of pictures of this place because I'm pretty sure they'd enjoy it.
Off me.
Hmm?
Authorize me.
Oh. I don't know why Softy is authorized. I didn't authorize them.
Yeah. Sumo controls become available.
Yeah. Nothing much else.
This is
I'm the one
URL controls.
that dropped a portal.
Oh, that's probably why. You're the world. You're the world master. I'm the instance master.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Big cuties.
Oh yeah, that definitely is. Well, I don't know about global, but it's definitely loud.
That check see if it's global.
No, it's actually an amplifier.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as you get close to us, it became an amplifier. I mean, that's alright though, because if you're doing stuff up here, everyone down there will hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now it should be off.
Yep, it's off.
Now it should be on.
Yep. Goof. See? See? Oh my. I mean, you can kind of say that it's a uniform because this is the reason why they want me to have the gym outfit on. They got the gym outfit because it looks like really soft clothing.
I want to do something.
And that is.
Oh yes, look at Mommy Softy in her
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
I just short circuited their brain.
Didn't expect that. Oh, it didn't catch it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
didn't catch half of that.
Yeah. Well, it happens. Is there any other spaces in here? That's the upstairs. I saw that there was a dressing room earlier. And I think that's it. There might be a backstage. I think that's another dressing room.
Some side rooms.
Yep, another dressing room. I'm assuming that the stage might have a backstage. Because otherwise there's no way to get onto the stage. Oh yeah! Your green room. Can I seriously pass through walls? I shouldn't be able to. Okay. Yeah, so here's the green room.
Oh, there's the back rooms over here.
Yep. Stage backgrounds.
Back here. You just
House customization. Wow, there's a lot of customization to this place.
lights, laser show.
Big tree. Why not? All right, what do we got on the main stage now? Oh my fucking god. What have I done? Get rid of the big tree. Can I open the stage? Or is it stuck?
We can no longer go to the back. Go around.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can open up open up the curtains. Yeah, I don't
You
know
think
how
it's
to...
back here?
No, it's not back there. There's a way to open up the curtains, and I don't know how.
I don't see the controls you're seeing.
I know, because I'm staffing or not. That's why. I have house customization. String lights.
How do you?
Open my queue line. Glass floor. Custom teleports. Teleport the moon! If the moon is available. I can turn on particles. I can turn on props. But I can't open up the curtains. Unless there's a way to turn on the curtains. Yes. If you can't see it, yes, shower me with money. Yes, see? All the money. There has to be a way to open up the curtains.
I wonder if it's waiting on audio.
I don't know. But also, for when I went through the screen, I did not expect a cross butthole. That was the first thing I saw upon going through there. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's up at the thing up top. Or is this just all MP3? Menu, staff code, menu, stage stuff, stage backgrounds. Trap door is open or closed. Crescent moon is on or off. I don't know how to turn it on. Well. Anyway. Well, the world's interesting, but it's not... There might be a way, but I don't know how. Hi, Flaming, it's been a bit. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know either. Oh,
I
well.
know my YouTube's being weird. I got my player connected, and it's just...
Don't worry about it. It's been going well. Hey. Right now we're just kind of exploring a little bit. I think Tofty put down the worlds because it recognizes him as the world master. And we just hopped in, took a look around. It's like, it's an interesting place. More so for theater things than it is for video players and sit downs. But it is interesting. It's got a little bar as well. Serve yourself a glass of milk. I like milk. Not that much. And we don't really go through it that often, so I just go through it as I do.
I got YouTube to work.
Well, that's
There's audio
good.
link.
Yeah, there should be audio link in here. Right now, of course, I have it muted, but that's just because of the fact that... Well, I can't have that kind
It's
of...
Fat Rat.
Yeah, I've had issues with Twitch and YouTube with Fat Rat. I think you were around when I mentioned that. Where YouTube didn't care that it was royalty free, it still clocked me with a copyright. Yeah, exactly. Virtual tabletop. We've been to that world. There isn't much there. It is indeed a D&D world, yes. It has all the dice. It has like little blocks and stuff. We've been there before. There isn't much there. It's literally just one little room and that's it.
Yeah, it really is.
No, I know it is because Nyla and I saw that like maybe a few months ago.
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
And I'll indeed hydrate. I'm gonna spin myself around so that I don't walk through anyone. So I'll indeed hydrate. Hi, TV. Well, it's off, but still there. And thank you for the hydrate, Omega. Thank you. So, where can we... We've all been to Putt Putt before. Or Putt Putt Quest, at least. Trying to... find places to go. I get that. I know.
Ooh, I know an idea. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright. We explored a lot, yes. Yeah, we have explored a lot. And when you've been to Putt Putt Quest in the daytime, and you've been to the other Putt Putt worlds, then you kind of seen them all. And also, they haven't really made anymore, so... Yes, very much, hello. But, yeah, we've been through quite a bit all at once. We've been through quite a bit. Let me move this up and... Can I do... hold on. Yeah, that's... Yeah, if I do that, you'll see a lot more. Yeah. You'll see a lot more me and a lot more walking around, but... Yeah, we'll try it for the day. Why not? It's gonna be a lot floatier, though. Yeah. We'll just try it for the day. Why not? Well, the problem with geolocator is that everyone needs to be excited to do geolocating. It's the only downside with that one. I know. It's not your fault. Just a lot of those worlds have been around for many years. I know you're trying to find worlds there. I know you are.
Okay, that's better for the power bank.
Don't worry. They're just trying to find worlds, which is like, yeah, I understand. I understand. Remember, chat's more important. So finding a world where it's really big and explorable and not crashing through ceilings, that's usually where they're very interesting.
Have you been to Arrow House?
I've been to Arrow House so long that I actually suggested it to you and Nylet.
It's a great world. I like it.
I know, except that they have
reflection probes.
They have excellent reflection probes. However, the only downside is that half the world is locked out because of VIP. It's the only
Oh, I
downside.
can eat. I'll be happy to buy that. I'll be happy to read.
I know, but
subscribe to them.
for only
It's
one
a
day.
work.
For only one day. No.
It was actually my homework for a
Looking
bit.
forward to the weekend. Yes and no. Yes, I'm looking forward to the weekend because I get to do the fish world because that's getting reset tomorrow. What else is coming out tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but for the weekend. There was something else. God, there was something else that was going to happen like Saturday. That's happening on Saturday, so yes, I am excited for what's going to happen in the weekend. But at the same time, no, I'm not really looking forward to the weekend because of the fact that there really isn't much else to look forward to. Yes, Kranos? Or are you just like
I don't know, I
bouncing?
think I'm just bouncing. Technically
bouncing
both,
away.
but I'm just more so just bouncing.
Yes.
What I was gonna say is so I was level 185, right, in fish.
Yeah.
And they updated the experience system, so you get different experience rather than just 20 or just 30.
That's good.
So they rolled people back. I went from 185 to 125. I was trying to get to at least 200 just for self-accomplishment before the it came out, and then I saw them like, damn
Yeah.
it.
I also got to level 205, and if it can change the experience around, I don't care because, well, it's gonna reset anyway. But to have to have the experience based on what level of fish you catch, that's much better than it's like, oh, I caught trash. It's just as equal in experience as the redfish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was just trying to get to level 200 as an selfish accomplishment.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I got there, but it sucks that you didn't get there before they did that. Gotta wait for ads anyway. I mean, we could pop in there and see
Jump
what's...
out of here.
Okay. A wonderful
You have
night.
fun. Enjoy this here. Hug.
A wonderful night as well. All right? Too many cuddle worlds, yeah. Cuddle worlds are nice when the subject is cuddling and not talking to chat. Is chat a group of pretty smart fellers, or pretty fart smellers? Oh my gosh. And also, unfortunately, inflaming the TTS system is still, the service is still butt. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, as you can tell, my TTS isn't working at all because the service has been down for literally 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks! What am I paying them for? Yeah, I'm gonna raise a stink to them even further because now this is getting ridiculous. It's been 2 weeks that I've been trying to get this to work, and every single day it's been, nope, I'm not working at all. Every single day. Well, give complaints to TTS Monster. It's their fault. They're the only ones that have a decent service that has decent voice cloning for TTS. All the other services are shit, so it's not even worth it. Or they're super expensive for what they are. Like the equivalent of $15 I'm getting for TTS Monster, which is very competent AI TTS. The other ones that I could do are, instead of $15, is $40. So it's not even worth it. Alright. So, let's see. Like I was about to say earlier, we could always go back to the fish world and just sit there. But I kind of wanted to find some other worlds beforehand. Crystal Cavern. I mean, if it's what I think it is, it's just going to be white, but I don't know. It might be cold. Oh, it's one of these. As soon as I see it load up in like 30 megabytes, it's basically nothing. It's practically nothing. You'll see in a minute. Yep, this is all it's here. That's all it's here. Yep, this is it. That's all it's here. That's all it's here. Nothing else. As soon as I saw the 30 megabytes, I'm like, ah, fuck, it's one of these where it's like, we got like nothing except for like 3 assets. And that's why it's so small. That's all it's here. A thing for anyone who's doing waterfalls, I'm gonna say this. If you're ever doing a waterfall, the particles are nice. We lost cat. If you're ever doing a waterfall, the particles are nice, but always use your water layer, create a torus, and then use that torus to go along the sides, or the side of the wall. So instead of just the particles, see, this is what I mean by I know my game design from earlier. So let me just show. So you see how the particles kind of jump up over the water here? And they just kind of fall? What you should do when it comes to waterfalls is that you take a torus, you take your water shader or your water texture, you take a torus, you make it come over this wall, come down the wall, you make your puddle, you make your new water surface here, and then you do the same thing with a torus right here into your final pool. That will allow the water to look like it's also dribbling down the side of the wall, as well as coming over and splashing. Yes, I know a lot about game design. I don't wanna. Too bad, Tynan. But also, you're not a world designer either, are you? Yeah, we kind of lost you, Cat. Sorry.
Yeah, I was off looking for something.
It happens. We're kind of looking for something as well, although in our case, it's more in the sense of like a world to kind of explore a little bit, and hopefully not be a 30 megabyte empty cavern of nothingness. Only in the tabletop version. Oh my gosh. I know how to design games. I'm sorry. I know little developer tricks like that. Actually, speaking of developer tricks, let me actually pull up something which is old, but at the same time kind of shows a little developer trick that I did. Let's see. It's really, 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 really old though, so it's gonna look ugly. It's also big, so I wouldn't stand next to me. There we go. So, what I did, see, really old, not really the best in design. It's using old textures and everything. But anyway, so if you can see really closely, you can see this little warping effect that's going across the avatar. What I did was take a wave texture and make it basically move across the body, and then use that same wave texture to then mask across the wave, and that creates the cool little Dynamax effect that you see in Pokemon. Or at least it replicates it. So yeah, this is an older avatar. This is supposed to be Tricky Cat when he's Dynamaxed, and you can kind of see the Dynamax effect and everything. Again, not the best avatar because it's really, 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 really old. Like, so old, in fact, that it doesn't even have the nicer textures. Yes, Tricky Pit. Yeah, you can tell. This avatar was like the first iteration of my Tricky Cat avatar. Like, it wasn't ready. Like, it has like no gums. The tail isn't really all there. Yeah, it's kind of there, but it's not really. Anyway. But I wanted to show off that I was using a developer trick in order to do the little wave effect across the body. And it works very well. Alright, switch back over here. There we are. Yeah, it's very old. Who needs gum? No, not gums, like the lips. Like, you see how this avatar has lips? It doesn't, the Tricky Cat avatar doesn't even have that. Goober. Oh my. Anyway, so let's see if we can find anything.
Well, Bean has no
Oh, yeah.
physics. Well,
Try not to poke him too much.
yeah.
Alright. We've seen all those cuddle and smoke. I don't know. We've seen all those
I
other
just stood on my
worlds.
cable and thought my.
Yeah!
I fell on my cable like, oh, I didn't drop my cable yet. Oh, I did.
Yes, it's only good for smooching, but it also makes the avatar look like plastic if you don't do it. Especially when it's supposed to be fur. You don't know about this world because of the icon?
I could go ahead and give a message back if it's good or not.
Fair. I can also look at the icon. Yeah, let's not do that one. But also because it's just it's a mansion asset that they bought. I've seen that mansion before.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the
And
Luxian.
especially when they. Yeah. The Texas Pocket Mansion we went to last time.
Mm-hmm.
It was extremely empty. There were rooms that weren't even furnished. I couldn't find a toilet.
What do you mean? I saw it was furnished very well for me.
Well, you went in, then go upstairs, you went down the hallway, and then you go into the master there.
Yeah.
Go into the bathroom. There was no toilet there. There was a shower.
Huh. I didn't even notice that. Anyway, I wanted to see this because it says Cherry Boy Diner, so. Yep, cat's here. I have one other diner world, but it hasn't been updated in like 2 years. It also has that 90s vibe with the cell phone in the corner. Well, it's not quite what I expected. Especially when you spawn, you see the opposite. Oh boy, it's got copyright music right out the bat. Okay. Interesting.
Tricky.
Yes?
Redeem.
Oh, did a redeem go off? Oh, okay. See, that's what I mean. When the TTS doesn't work, I don't get know when my redeems go off right away. Anyway, for the redeem, of course. Pika pika pee! Thank you for the redeem! Yes. Let me guess. You didn't hear it because of the fact that it doesn't go across on VRChat. Yeah, I know that too. I saw that. But I also know that my TTS is not working, so for literally 2 fucking weeks. Force desktop, danger VIP. Where the fuck is the audio thing here? I do like the assets. The assets are nice. Also, also, yes. And Twitch, it's banana on a stick, pink frosting, and some sprinkles. Don't get your mind out of the gutter, okay? Mind out of the gutter. There. Oh, it really does go away.
Found it.
Yeah.
I found the audio.
Ugh. Sorry. I've been trying to do I've been trying to be a stinker and just doing this. You know what it looks like. My mind was in the gutter. Well, if you thought it was something else, definitely is. Oh, it's over there? Oh, that is not where I would have expected it to be. Okay, mute. There we go. Now I can turn the world on. There we go. That is not the place where I expected it to be. But yes, there's also black ones. You know exactly what it looks like.
Chocolate, banana.
Yes. Those are blue ones too. Especially if you're a little naughty. What else do we have here?
Deal.
I don't think it does anything. Obviously it fills up something. I just don't know what. I will say that I like the vibe of the place though. Even if it's not finished. Yeah, you got the shaker, you got the stirrer. Yeah. I like the vibe of the place, and I hope that soon. I like the vibe of the place, and I hope that soon it gets a little better. But it's not finished yet. Force desktop mode, for example, using a keyboard in VR. Control settings. Handling settings. Currently does not support VR settings changing, only for desktop. I'm assuming it's for this thing. Oh my god. It's fucking Tetris. What? It's going too fast now. Okay, it broke. I pushed down on it once and now it just thinks to go down all the time. Yeah. Does it actually do anything? No, worth a shot. Right.
I mixed everything.
Yeah, I see that. I don't think it does anything though. No. Well, it was interesting to look at, but unfortunately, not really much here. Again, interesting vibe, but there isn't much. Yes. Let's see here. I was going to check was. And Liger, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. And I wish that my TTS were working because boop boop ba boop 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 ba doop howdy would be very cute to hear from it. Anyway, as I was going to say, I wanted to pop to this world because I thought it would be interesting to look into, but there really isn't much here. It's got a good start, but it needs a little bit more clarification. How's it going, Liger, by the way? Hopefully very well. Stonehenge, Golden Garden. Precious, comfy place to come with friends. I mean, technically you should come alone, not with friends, but you know. SPS tests. Yeah, I can't do that here. Game music quiz. Can't do that one either. Syntho's Treehouse. Are you thinking of it, or? I'll take that as a yes. And it's gone. Well, you should still have the world in your instances. Tired from the week, one more day. Aww. Well, no need to be too tired, because obviously I can try and make at least the day a little better. You know, all the hugs and everything. Yeah, there it is. Yep, the mute cookie. I don't know if she has it on purpose or she forgot to turn it off before saying anything, but... There we go. I mean... It's interesting.
Oh, hey, what's up? I hope you guys don't mind. I started a chill video.
Don't mind. So... I thought that was your that was your instance.
It's my instance, but I'm
Same.
trying to be friendly.
Yeah, they made an instance and tried to pull it back up.
Boo, boo, ba, do. Howdy.
I mean, at least it came through. I love how I see the cookie more after I've been using it a while. I mean, to be fair, it has been around a while, but people have been doing it a lot more because it was cute. Alright. Apparently the video player is up there, so... We'll have to get Cat again.
Already sent a invite.
Yeah. Alright, there it is. Mute. There we go. But I can play if all I want.
There we go.
Yeah. If I can play all at once, it's mute. Alrighty.
They have chess.
Oh my. Yes, chess. The one game that I understand, but I have no strategy towards. Ah! Use it at least 3. Yeah, again, it comes and goes in waves. It's kind of like the Ghostly. Like, I haven't really seen a Ghostly a lot, but now people are seeing me in a Ghostly, and I'm like, I want a Ghostly. I wonder if that'll happen when I get the Legato. If I ever get the Legato. But I wonder if that'll happen. Hmm? What?
Is there a metal shaped?
No, I don't know. It's customizable, so I might be able to get a similar shape. But I don't have it, so... But I don't have it, so I don't know. I just know it's another cat avatar, and it's based on a hynid, which means that the clothing is also highly customizable because it's a similar body. Or at least it should be. Look at this guy. I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something good, something good. Oh, these like little quotes that people have made. Interesting. It's the bedroom. Bathroom. Yeah, I see. But I also see that you got different colors on there too. When earlier it was the default purple. they changed the color to the black and white one. Mm-hmm. I see. It's not the default purple anymore. Yeah, I know. All they're saying is that their bikini color changed. Where mine is a green, theirs is a black and white, which they wanted a black and white. It's a bikini, not underwear, you dork.
I'm gonna try and keep my slurping to a minimum.
Yeah.
I'm more or less done with the actual noodle part now. Now noodle water.
We can go to Summer Worlds and you can use them in there.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we don't have.
Beaches.
Yeah, we don't have to wait until summer to use it. The whole point of VRChat.
Woo, coffee.
Yeah, it's a coffee maker. Shaders. There's Potris. Chess. Yep. Which, of course, again, I understand chess. I'm just really bad at it. I have no strategy. I have the best worst strategy is just defend. You know, retaliate, react. That's the only defense I have. It's not the best strategy, but it's the only one that I have. Because I don't know of any other one. I don't know of, like, oh, they use this move, this gambit, whatever. And it's like, okay. Okay. I don't know. I just did it because, you know, simple cause and effect. Really isn't much else here, though. Cave. Yes, I see that's a cave. Does it go anywhere? No. Oh, yes. And Cat's using the coffee maker because I can hear it down here in the cave. And it's incredibly loud. Does that thing have global audio? Oh yeah, that has global audio. Oh my god. No wonder why that fucking coffee maker is so fucking annoying. Alright, well, there really isn't much here, though. It's interesting, but there isn't much.
Mark.
Really? Also, hi Rexar, how's it going? At least my soundboard things don't have a TTS attached to them, or else like 10 minutes later I'd hear who did a merp or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what kind of quip I put onto the soundboard like that. I leave the soundboards to be the soundboards. Really? There we go. I leave the soundboards to be the soundboards because if I don't leave the soundboards to be the soundboards, then they kind of get mixed up with this whole TTS trash, which everything else has. Yes. Anyway. I don't know, I'm just booping. Alright, let's see here. I downloaded that update earlier. Oh my god.
Squeak.
No, I checked something and it was like, hey, there's a home. Have I been to that one? Not that one specifically. Oh wait, I probably have, but not this one specifically. Bing bong. Yeah, because imagine how much of my TTS is tied into all my redeems and such. And like, imagine every little thing going off, and it's like, bing bong, I was about to play. we wait for them. And then, you know, like 5 minutes later, the actual TTS goes off. Oh, it's one of these. This is a pre-built asset, and yeah.
It's a club world.
Yep, with a built with a pre-built asset. I mean, at least the thing isn't working. And it's done with a pre-built asset, which, mini pool. It's bad enough if I have to do mini pool while, or regular pool while macro. Let's do mini pool with the weirdest shape of a pool table. Been fun for gatherings. Yeah, exactly. Although this isn't really much of a gathering, this is more of a... Really? Well, I didn't see that was a fucking avatar. All I saw, okay. I know it's during ads, but I want to explain that, you know. All I saw is this. That's all I saw. I didn't see that it was an avatar. It just looked like it was like, oh, pick up the thing. I didn't see it was an avatar. And that's all it is. I was trying to grab this, though. Which apparently is ungrabbable. Anyway, we'll wait for ads. I don't know if, like... I mean, otherwise there really isn't much here. It's a paid asset for the home area. Yeah, exactly. It goes on the ceiling. Apparently we're going to Mythos of Everdale already. Something tells me that this is a Minecraft world, though. Or at least a Minecraft export world. Chat for those who are stuck with ads, and I'll actually point you guys out in just a second. We loaded in a different world, and I have a feeling it's a Minecraft world, but loaded into a different world, and yeah.
Help.
Oh, this is a entire game, or at least it's supposed to be. Yeah. Start world battle. I don't want to start world battle.
Cat, Black.
Yeah.
Ads.
Well, you're 8 minutes late. Sky map rotates counterclockwise. Interesting. I'm gonna go to ice.
We don't even have enough players, do we?
I know. So we can't even... The only way to see the world... Walk through the portal when you are ready. What portal?
Wait, you need to claim king.
I don't care. I'm not doing that. I don't want to play a battle world.
In that case, can we just drop a new portal?
Nope. Monument and world scale are tuned for Raz combat avatars.
Trikey Cat, the ads are done.
Yeah, this isn't going to be one, unfortunately. This is meant to be an avatar battle world where your avatars actually interact with each other. Like, you'll have a gun there, and someone will have like a shield that covers you, and the projectile actually bounces off the shield and stuff like that. It's one of those types of things. And, well, it's not fun when it's avatar specific.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to give up and just sit in the fishing world for a while. I don't want to do that so short, though.
Or just go to the Get Lost Forest and just go roam.
There really isn't much in that forest, though. There really isn't. I don't know if that's anything. Oh, it's a Halo map export. That's all it is. I know you don't. But I put 2 and 2 together where it's like, oh, it's got the Halo, it's got the Pelican, and it has those tags, and it's called Nelson Island, which tells me that it's definitely just a Halo map, Battlegrounds map. Which, unless you're a Halo nostalgia nut, it's not going to really like click or anything. Because there isn't going to be anything in there other than the map export. Which kind of sucks. The furry grotto. Yes. I should have known. Oh my god, what a dork. Hi, Capping! How's it going? Stripey friend. Hey! Yeah, they have me go into the gym outfit because they have the gym outfit. They like the gym outfit. VRC light voxels. Yep, one of those for the... Oh, I have been here before, but I've been here before when it was like really... Oh god, it's got startup music. Fuck. Okay. When I was here really early when they were just starting to build this. Is there a...
Hey, Tricky?
Hmm.
Have you seen chat?
I didn't until now, so give me a second. Video player. Yes, video player off. There we go. I did now, but give me a second. Let me turn on my audio here. There we go.
Wait. See?
The menu is in your hands. All right. I'll do macro. And big. Bah, big. Well, you can't really tell too much right now, up until I get to a doorway. It showed you when you got in here. Put 2 hands together, grip, and then pull apart. You got it?
Me.
I mean, ironically, there's big little paw pads. But no, I've been here before when he just started making this. This looks so much better than when I saw it like a year or 2 ago. Like, so much better.
Trikey cat, / and Tricky's big again _ You do know that makes petting me harder, right?
Yes, I also know that actually having the fucking TTS not working makes my redeems harder too. Can I make it while I'm... Okay, while I'm big? Yes. The answer is yes. Yeah, because this wasn't here. It is now, obviously. Bah. You know what? Since nobody can really tell that I'm big right now, hold on. I'll make it very obvious I'm big. There we go. And now I have no choice but to actually crawl into these places because I'm too big, which, you know, makes it a lot more fun than trying to, makes it a lot more fun than trying to, you know, scoot around and such. Slam? You alright? Oh. Wonder if there's a way to get up to the spaceship. There's one up there.
Me.
Yes. Paw rub.
Battery's draining. Why isn't it charging that fast?
How dare! At least these redeems are immediate. Yes, so big. Yep, he's around. There's a house over there. Let's see. Boing. 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 Boo 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 boo.
There's a UFO teleport button.
Hmm?
UFO teleport.
Oh, teleport button? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I blame my wall. I'm just trying to get a good picture, okay? Just to give you an example of how... Yeah. Oh, right. World. There we go.
There's a door right here.
Keep hitting my wall because I'm not doing it. Anyway. This is not a a good way to kind of show scale here. It kind of does, but not really. Like, I cannot fit in here. Like,
Man.
yeah, that's why I don't show that. Because I know the clipping in the... See, my pants have the same problem.
Take.
Anyway, let's see. Alright, yeah. I bet if I try and go into the alien spaceship, while I would get sucked in, I would be so big that I would essentially clip through the entire thing. There's something up there.
Is that? 10x?
What's that?
Is that 10x?
No, this is only 5.
Oh.
They were smart enough to make it where the particles and lights don't really show up until you're really close to them. So I'll give them points for that. It looks like there's a race of some sort around here because I see little ramps.
Let's shake it.
Hey, you actually responded. At least 10 minutes late. a boat. Okay. I was just saying, coming over here to see if this was anything. Nope. Oh, there's a jet ski. I see it now. Alright, one more thing before I do the manual teleport. You move so slow when you're big. Like, super slow. There's one thing I want to do before I end my macro time. Yeah, exactly. Super late. And that, as soon as I can get my avatar in place. There we go. So, you can see I'm standing in here. Let's see here. Let's say, and also I don't need that floor collider because I'm not going through the floor. I also realized I didn't have my shadows on. Let's say 50 times? 50 should be good.
Oh boy.
No! My paw's still not big enough. Okay. Let me lock my position. There we go. My paw is still not big enough. So, let's see here. Even bigger. 2 times wouldn't be enough. 4 times would be 250. Let's do 500. Well, now my paw is too big. And you can see I am not in the atmosphere. Too big for even the world itself. This is why why I'm never big in these worlds, because when you're too big, well, then you can't really do anything. But now my paw is too big, so 500 was too big. And if 500 was too big, then let's do 300. There we go, about the right size. It's not perfect, but it's about the right size. Alright, let's get back to a normal size. Why am I suddenly green? Normal size. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, right. I have my locomotion locked. Yes.
Me.
Hmm.
When you went big first, I was right here.
Yeah. All the pot fits once I'm big enough. Alright. So one thing I wanted to check
Done it.
was to teleport to the UFO. Huh. It's just a platform where they put their portals. Again, not a bad idea. And I can't jump here.
You sure?
Yes, I can't jump. It won't let me.
Hmm?
It won't let me jump.
Have you checked your...
Weird. Now it lets me jump. Well, anyway, let's get over to the center at least, so that they know where a cat knows where I am.
The right
Ma-
door to your left.
That too. But at least she knows where I am. Alright, 250 times. Actually, I had to use 300 because there is no 250. But that would be one of them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got
Yes. Yep. It fits. Anyway, let's see. Where can we go next? Again, I have places that we can just sit and talk and have something going on in the background, but I pretty much I don't want to use them unless I have to.
me.
VRC Slide War.
did I buy?
Hmm? What did you find? What did you find, hon?
I'm just watching a video. This person is trying to get rear drum brakes off, and the owner looks back and is like, "What the fuck did I buy?"
Oh my gosh. Dork. Well, I can at least see what this is. I think I know what it is, but at the same time, I don't. Lots of mushrooms. Probably. She likes watching a lot of car videos. Alrighty. BGM, you're going off because I can't guarantee that you're copyright. Okay, I think I got it. So I think I have to be a lot bigger. And not because I need to do macro, I think because of the way the game works. What did I get hit by? Why am I on fire?
I think that's a buff.
The fire buff? That makes no sense.
Rage.
Nope, I lost. I mean, I got pretty far at least. Sort of. I mean, it's an interesting world, but it's not. I know. I just realized that you didn't see it. Sorry. It's one of those slide worlds, but like, it's not that interesting. Does that make any sense? Beach Vern Island. I mean, should be something. Yeah, sorry about that. I just as soon as I stopped, I'm like, oh, I wasn't showing the action. That might have. It wasn't much action to begin with. It was literally just me going back and forth. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll get my actual stories in just a second because I gotta, hug the camera. But the world's loading. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. There we go. Can't have that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It just clicked and I was like, oh, it's one of these. Like, yeah, zombie it. So there's basically nothing here but your basic settings and the video player. These worlds aren't bad, they're just not that interesting because you see everything in literally 5 seconds. That's an interesting way to do glass. Alright, so what they did for the glass is when you get up, when you're far away from it, you can just see the RGB. But as you get close to it, it kind of fades away. That's an interesting way to do the glass. I like it though, because you can tell that it's there, but you can't, you can tell that it's there, but it's not like obtrusively highlighted or anything. And a random sword. You know what? Fuck this. Do it the easy way. Like I said, do it the easy way. There we go. It's Claude's Buster Sword now. Well, hopefully it wasn't stolen from like Blizzard or anything, but it does have a good design to it. Unfortunately, that's all that's here. Nothing really much. Out there. Really? Such a goober. And again, not really much here. Seen this one before. Or just cheat. Anyway. Well, I can't really think of another place to go. I know my ads are about to start too. Like right now. Oh my.
Trikey cat, get
Yeah.
booked, nerd.
Yeah. The default instead of an actual fucking TTS, which is what I paid for. Oops. There. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Tempted to use a real one? Yeah, don't. 4 redeems. I mean, you can. You just it just want to have the cool little TTS attached to it. Nothing's stopping you from using redeems other than the fact that your coins. That's the only thing that's stopping you. It's the whole point of the redeems. Just to have a little fun, break up the monotony a little bit. Like I said, nothing's stopping you other than just your coins. That's it. It's the whole point of the redeems. If I didn't want someone using the redeems, I'd literally ban them. And that's, you know, and there's no reason to do that. Alright. Well, another world where it looked like it was going to be something interesting, but there really isn't. I guess there really isn't much of a choice other than to pop over to the fishing world and just sit there and chat while fish are going on in the background. Otherwise, it's a metal pusher, but... Wicker Hive Hunt. Well, I'm curious what the hunt system is, but otherwise, I don't think it's going to be very interesting. That's assuming that the hunt system actually works. Because after all, the hunt system could be in the game,
Cat,
but...
the ads are done.
Yeah.
Good.
They were done a good 2 minutes ago.
Trikey Cat, the ads are done. Good.
Built-in music. And we can't guarantee that they're all copyright. Oh. This is... yeah. It's an entire game that you need multiple players to play. Yeah, I see that, but it looks like it's an entire game. Yeah, it's a game system. Tagging. While the hunt is active, prey will have an interactable capsule around them. Clicking on it, if desktop or pulling trigger, will tag them. This will slow their move speed to a crawl, change their head tag to gooey, and the prey will be informed that they have been caught. Effects wear off after 8 seconds, so be sure to begin your RP scene or escorting them to someone who will convert them. In other words, it's roleplay. Essentially a roleplay game. Yeah, I see that. But again, this is more of a roleplay game map. There really isn't anything here. Yeah, you can jump it apparently. But yeah, here's the map. There really isn't much. Just empty run through things. Again, not really much. Yeah. It would be more interesting if because considering it's an RP game, it would be more interesting if that were the case. Right here is like a normal world. Not really that interesting. At least not at all. That too. Streaming and all that. Exactly. Well, like I said, it's not really that kind of a world. Terminal industrial sector. No audio orbs. When isn't that in the stream spotlight? Avatar worlds. Blackout and Prison Escape. What are those used? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't mean to yawn. The only other thing would be the Sanrio. That is a...
I'm just curious if you know, because I don't.
I don't know of it, but it looks like it's just a chill out world. Yeah. Chill out world with a magic tarot kind of theme to it.
Alright.
Actually, I can double check that. Like,
Baked? Do you know?
Captivating world where entertainment and ambiance intertwine. Yeah, it's just a chill world. Where it's just magic. Half baked.
Have you been there?
Yes, it's just a hangout spot.
Oh.
Yep, that's all it is. 90% of the worlds that you're gonna find are gonna be hangout spots.
Isn't the fizzing game being reset tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, so it's just hang out and we sit there and do something anyway. That's all it'll be. So it isn't more so just, it isn't going to be, it isn't going to be a sense of the, of running around exploring or doing anything. It's just more of a sense of like, there's just something on screen. At that point, that's what it's going to be, because what else is there to do? At worst, I'll try and see if I can catch a Vlad and grab the fur of Cerberus, but otherwise, it's like, it doesn't matter. What?
I've been just trying to find places to explore.
I know. I know you are. That's the wrong type of instance. That's the right instance. Because otherwise others can't invite others. It's just me. There we go. We'll have to wait a little bit for everything to load in, because it'll take a little bit. Because it's got to load in your persistence data and everything else, so it takes a little bit. There we are. Alright. There isn't going to be much here, but at least it's something going on in the background, which is the whole reason why. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. And actually, I'm going to scoot over to the desert area, which is where they spawn. Besides, I like the desert area because it's got a lot cuter kits and NPCs. Hold on. As you can tell, I'm kind of I am kind of just squatting, so. Nothing else? Okay. I beached the boat somehow. Oh gosh. Don't ask. I have no idea how I did it. Shut over here now. Ah! I get a little beta tester frog. Anyway. But anyway,
Wait.
so
You got a beta
Yeah.
frog?
yeah, see him?
I don't.
You don't see him?
No, I don't
You
have
gotta,
one.
you gotta connect your stuff up to them so that they know.
I thought I did that. Hold on, Bill. Discord.
Oh, you need to connect it or else it won't register that you were beta testing. That's how I got it, is because it registered that I was beta testing in there, and therefore I get the little froggy.
How do you do that?
If you have VRChat turned on while your Discord's open, it will give you an option, hey, do you want to link your VRChat with Discord? And you just gotta go, yeah. And you just follow the steps for VRChat to connect to Discord. And actually it should be on the Discord page, or Discord page, the VRChat page to begin with. Oh wow, it shrank my level a ton. I was level 205, it shrank my level to level 133. But I mean, that's sort of a good thing too, because before it was like the trash EXP was the same as the red fish EXP. And when the red fish EXP was 30, it was no use to getting the red fish EXP. Shalanadon. Yeah, now you get 38 for a perfect redfish catch instead of 20 or 30.
It's not reading it at all.
There isn't a connection page on your VRC homepage that says connect to Discord? It's completely built into VRChat, which is how I got it.
I am confused why it's not doing it with me.
Yeah, it's the same thing that connects your Steam to VRChat on the VRChat webpage. It's in that same page.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's because if you go onto the VRChat website, can't see much action. I mean, there really isn't much to see to begin with. So, I mean, I can switch it. Not gonna really see much. You found it?
I had a refresh the entire thing.
Oh. Yeah, because you go to account link. Not account link. Where is it? It's in your settings somewhere. Oh, the top settings cogs. And then you go to, and then you scroll down to where it says Discord connection. Hold on. The webpage is not like how I do it. And then where it says change email and everything for account settings, account linking. And then it's manage your linked accounts, and one of them is a Google account and one of them is your Discord account.
Here we go. Edit.
And then if you reload the world, it should register that you are, beta tester. And then reload the world. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there isn't really much action to show. You don't even see the UI bars because it's part of the UI. So yeah, this is all you see. I mean, are you really going to be excited to just see? Are you really just going to be excited to see this? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The main action is you guys and doing stupid shit.
Okay. That's interesting. I don't have a pet.
Really?
But
It registered that you're a beta tester at least? Yeah. Why is mine a gold and yours is silver though? That's weird. Oh! I know why, because I have the higher level. That's what the trophy is for. It has nothing to do with the tag, it's just because I have the highest level and you don't.
I know. I'm talking about the pet. Is that pet not beta?
The pet should be a beta pet. It gave it to me literally today. It wasn't there yesterday. So you're looking for a side angle, not front or back. How can I figure this out? Yeah, I could do something like this. Is this gonna work? I mean, I have to talk to you guys this way, but I mean, it works, right? Oh, and this world makes me very dark.
What do you think about this?
The oarfish?
Fish.
It's an oarfish, yeah.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? It's the only oarfish in the entire game.
I know. But which modification?
Just tiny. I just get Shalonodons.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, good. It's hard to come up with different angles on this. Especially since you're not going to really see too much in here. It's literally just going to be, you see me picking up fish and that's it. I'm just doing it so that I have something to do, and it's like, I may not be exploring, but at least I'm doing something. But it's still doing stuff with you guys. Like, I don't mind doing stuff with you guys with all the redeems and everything. Just really annoying that half of the entire system doesn't even fucking work. Like, it's been 2 hours of a stream and it's still not working. Despite the fact that it says it's healthy, it isn't fucking working. Like, what does it say? It says it is currently green. It's currently green and healthy, but yet it's not working because it's taking over 8,000 milliseconds to even register, and it's not working. Like, I can't even put in one right now. Hold on, let me put in one right now. There. I put in one right now. And nothing. Like, literally nothing. Like, you say it's healthy. You say that the point is healthy. 8,000 milliseconds is not healthy.
Water and water and water, water, water and
I
water
will
and
indeed.
water.
Give me a second. Let me
water,
finish
and
this
water.
fish first, because it. Yeah. There we go. I will indeed do my drink. There we go. I'll indeed get a drink. Give me a second. See, none of them went through, and yet it's saying that it's healthy. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. See? Yeah, yeah. None of them went through. 8,000 milliseconds, no response. Come on. Response time is literally fucking infinite, not 8,000 milliseconds. 8,000 milliseconds would have been 8 seconds. It's been minutes. Like, why do I even pay for this service when it doesn't even fucking work? It's ridiculous. $8,000 milliseconds. No response. And yet it says, oh, it's healthy! No, it fucking ain't when it don't fucking give me anything that I want. Or it doesn't give me a response or anything. Yeah. What I should do is turn off the title because the title gets annoying. That's a bad thing, it just gets annoying because flare in the air just kind of gets in the way. 10 experience points for a trash item. I mean, that makes sense, but man, to get trash items at the beginning, it'll take you forever to get to level 10. Merp. Hi, Wow. How's it going? Probably better than I am because I can't think of any world to go to, and I'm just killing time while talking to you guys. Because there really isn't really... I can't think of anything else to really do. Yes? What? It's going better than yesterday. Hey, that's a good thing. I like better than yesterday. I mean, at least you can boop, and it goes through right away. But unfortunately, that also means that none of my TTS is working still. Oh. Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to do that while on stream as well. Dork. Yeah, I know. Cuddles and all that. Hugs and cuddles are always nice. I forgot to check if the lab was on the thing, but again, it doesn't matter. Yes. Goober. Yeah, been 2 weeks. I have not had a stream with my TTS actually working. Not a one. Yes. What would be better? That's up to you. I don't care about that stuff. That's up to you. Oops. Any size works for Cuddles, hun. It's the whole point of it. Probably not, but regardless, you appreciate everything anyway. Yes, squish. Soft squish, obviously. A dork. Anyway. Well, while we're fishing here, what else can we talk about, chat? Obviously, we're just going to be sitting and chilling.
Cat, surprise underscore boop attack.
Well, that was 3 minutes late. And you gave up on the other ones I sent, like, literally 10 minutes ago. You do know that I walk around now, right? And that in order to see what you're typing... In order to see what you're typing, I have to look up. Which means snoot and boot. Yes. Goober. The downside to being small in VRChat, you just zip around everywhere and you don't have fine positional control. Oh, it did count. Alright, ads are about to start. We'll wait a minute. I do like the new addition that they made to the NPCs, that if you have your fishing rod in your hand, they won't just talk to you and they won't go away. I think they've been watching a lot of streamers and seeing them complain about every single time that they're fishing. It's like, go away! And they're talking to the NPCs that just won't go away from them. Alright, ads. Once again, for those who don't have ads, don't ask how I got that stuck. I don't even know how I got it stuck. Yeah? What? How I got the boat stuck? Then what are you surprised about? Oh. Thinking and looking at me. Okay. Dork. Dork. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, nothing too much happened. Oh, it reconnected me to my chat room. Well, that's a Twitch side thing. Obviously has nothing to do with my TTS, but, you know. Oh, look, it wasn't working the entire time. Surprise, surprise. No. Not all head shakes are in disappointment. It's just more of a, oh boy. It's one of those things where it's like, man, I can't believe that that you're such a dork. You know, that sort of thing. Not disappointment. Oh my. More trash, yay. And besides, I'm just keeping myself occupied while you guys are being quiet, because when you guys are quiet, I gotta try and come up with topics to talk about, and I don't have any topics. More Shalonodons! Yeah, when I don't have any topics to talk about, I don't know what to give you guys, because, like, I'm the kind of one that it's like, it's not awkward, you're just being a dork. Oh my. You're just being a dork. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't really have many topics to really talk about, because of the fact that really nothing really happens unless I find it. Like, I was talking about, like, what had happened earlier yesterday, like, with the video player and it being broken. Now I fixed it. It was a dumb fix, but I fixed it. Or,
Squeak.
meh. Dork. Just being a dork. There's nothing wrong with that. Trying to come up with a topic, to be honest, because of the fact that if I can come up with a topic, I can kind of string you guys along. Fancy leather. Fancy-er leather? You mean the dress? You were saying that earlier. Hold on. It's not really centered properly, but... It doesn't matter. There we go. Behavior, lock. That's not right. Oh, auto level. Here we are. There we go. It's
Cat. The ads are done. Good.
It's supposed to be something like this.
Trikey Cat. The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, and you're
Trikey
still not
Cat,
working.
The leather look is cool, but too revealing underscore.
And big. I should have known.
Trikey Cat, you really shouldn't be indulging in making tricky.
Yeah, now you're not doing the
chat.
You're reacting immediately, but you're not doing the fucking custom voice. It's the whole point of buying a fucking service. Anyway, I'm big. I am big. See? Oh, you can kind of see. Now my pole is like not quite as big. Harder to see. You were hoping for even bigger. So you were hoping for this? They were hoping for this. So big that I become that the temple itself becomes a giant chair. Oh my. Regardless, though. You guys in the leather and the fancy dress. I don't mind the dress. I like the dress. It's really nice on me. But not a lot of positions to be able to wear it in. And again, this isn't like a visual. This isn't like a visual trick. I am actually like this big right now, so obviously not real. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying that was the chair. I would need to be twice as big to turn that into a dildo, so don't worry about it. I wasn't going that extreme. At least I can still sort of use the fishing rod without it disappearing. Never mind, it's going to disappear because I'm too big. Really? Dork. Oh my. And all I hear in the side, you guys can't hear it at least, is just drama. Like, oh my god, why is there so much drama? But yeah, I'm just trying to come up with a topic and such because of the fact that, like, sorry, there's a fish on the line. I'm trying to come up with a topic because if I can come up with a topic, at least I can keep you guys entertained for a little bit longer, you know? I don't like cutting my streams short because I can't find topics. But when nothing's really happening, it's hard to come up with something.
What do you think I'm doing the redeems?
I know! Redeems are good. Redeems keep everything interesting and they break up the monotony. Dork. Oh boy.
What?
Hmm?
Trying to get a little POV from your
Yeah.
side of it.
Hard to do that when I'm too big, isn't it? Especially since you don't actually attach to me, so you just kind of float in front of me.
Yeah. Chief.
Hmm?
That was very close to my face.
What was?
Thanks.
Oh, fangs. I mean, I could always just do this and put the entire mouth around you.
Eh.
Obviously no fangs, but... Or at least try not to clip. What? You're the one who decided to be near my mouth. Whose fault is that? Hmm? Exactly. You're near my mouth, which means that the tongue gets licks and free licks. Interesting. Albino baby megalodon. Yeah, exactly. You're up here, which means that you're in range for licks. So, there it goes. And like I said, whose fault is that?
I was just...
Yeah, it's only your fault for being in range of licks. Unlike chat, who they're in range of licks whenever I bring the camera close, like right now. Why do you do that, you stupid controller? Oops, sorry. I should have moved my camera before I clicked the button. There we go. Yes.
I'm probably gonna ask after stream.
Ask if I can sit on you? No.
No.
I know. That's why I said it that way.
It's just intrusive.
I know.
thoughts.
That's
When it
why.
comes to that.
Yeah, that's why I said it in a joking way. No. Oh my. Such a dork. Oops. If I'm big enough, I can actually sling this rod so far that it goes out to the open ocean. Of course, then I'd probably drown because the game would think I was underwater. Because I have done that. I've been super fucking big to kind of see everywhere in the map at once. But, again, the game would think I was drowning because I was underwater. It's one of those things where it's like, yes, I'm a cat, I want fish. So I'll just... Nom. But I really want to come up with topics to talk with you guys with, because I mean, I can't really like... I can't really come up with anything right now, because the only thing I can come up with right now is just the fishing game is about to reset and everyone knows that? I mean... Because that's the whole that's why I do the whole VRC stuff, is that I can come up with topics that I can talk to you guys with. Whether I'm looking through worlds or... See how far I can go. Oh. It literally just pulled right back. Interesting. But yeah, I'm trying to like come up with topics, whether I'm exploring worlds or sitting in one spot and talking with you guys. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to come up with topics. And well, you can't really come up with topics every single time. Yes, soft foot on head. Not crush, soft foot. Ah. Oh my. I told you the size. See, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
What was the breaking limit?
The what limit?
You know, before you went under.
Before I went under? What do you mean?
To drown.
Oh, it just... It thinks I'm underwater. I'm not underwater, but it thinks I'm underwater.
Oh.
Actually, it doesn't think I'm underwater
You
now.
might wanna get back on land, then.
Now it thinks I'm underwater. Yeah. Because of the fact that the capsule is right at my feet at the moment, so it thinks I was underwater. Anyway, I am done with macros, so we can actually go back down to normal size. There we go. Goober. besides that, though, still gotta come up with a topic for you guys. Boop, boop. I kind of wish like something interesting had happened. Because at least if something interesting had happened, I'd be able to talk about it. But like, Nintendo's been quiet for obvious reasons. Capcom hasn't come up with anything. Sony is being Sony. EA is being EA. Bethesda is being Bethesda. It's all the normal stuff. If you haven't heard it by now, you certainly haven't heard. If you haven't heard it by now, you certainly have. Or if you haven't heard it, you certainly have by now. Because nothing changes with them. Streaming, nothing's changed there. Like, it's still broken. Hi, Squirrely! Been a bit. How's it going? I'm doing well myself. Right now, I'm just in the fishing world and just killing time at the moment. You know, polishing rods. But, I'm kidding on that. But, yeah, I'm just killing some time, mainly because of the fact that... Yeah. Mainly because of the fact that, like, I can't really find any worlds to kind of visit. Or at least not ones I've already visited. And, oh, that's full. There we go. At least at the moment, and also because the game's gonna get reset, I'm not really too worried about what I'm getting. Like, I can literally get like 5 million coins right now, and I really wouldn't care. Well, tired from exercising. Yeah, I did look up. And that's the kind of site that I like seeing myself. You know, being in that position. But... yeah, I can understand that, being tired from exercising. I have to do another exercise day on Sunday because I haven't been doing it lately. And, I kind of need it. Which means that it's there's more than likely going to be a, Beat Saber stream in a little bit. Can level up in the fishing real quick. Not as quick as before. They actually changed the XP up a bit. So, like, trash will give you 10 or no higher than 10, and you need to at least get the purple fish to at least get 30 experience points. And like I only leveled up in one level, at level 134. Normally, for constant fishing like this, I would have leveled up at least 2 or 3 times by now. So they slowed down the XP, which... not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing because the level 500 is supposed to be something that takes a while to happen, and well, they want it to take a while. When before it would take less than a week. Don't worry about. Sorry about the flash. That was Softy being bigger, and all you saw was their pants for a split second. That does suck. I blame the exploiters for that. But at the same time, too, because there's so many exploits, it's not really that big a deal. But besides, what else could I do? What else can I do in this world? I have all the rods, or at least all the rods that matter, and I have the second to best boat besides the best boat. So and I have all the fish. There's literally nothing else that's in this world that I could ever want. So with a reset, I'm gonna be able to have something to do again. Although that also means I'm gonna be addicted to the game for a little while again, but that's besides the point. At least I know what I need to do for money, which means that I know what I need to look, where I need to go. Like, I need to look for big catch stuff. I need to... Like, I don't need to worry about strength so much on my bobbers and lines. Which I wanted to get the Fur of Cerberus to see how much harder it would be to do the line, but... But I haven't seen Vlad pop up, so I'm like, whatever. Back to normal size, I see. Interesting when it's big, when you're big in here, isn't it? Yeah, you can get up to 500 to work fine, but you have to know where you are, where you're going to change size at, and lock your position there. And your size is determined depending on the center of your room. Or the scaling, I should say. So yeah, you can get all the way up to 1,000, but it's a little broken at that size. I'll show you later. Yeah, I can get it to work all the way up to 1,000. I'll show you later. See, that's what I mean. I need topics. Because... Go over to the capybara. Because with topics, I'd be able to figure out... Or, with topics, I'd be able to... with different topics, I'd be able to... just keep going for a little bit until you guys come up with something else. Yoga ball. I will indeed have the yoga ball. Although I wish my TTS would actually speak up because I got a really nice quip for that shit. Alright. But no. Unfortunately, you guys aren't going to see much fishing action, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people aren't going to mind that.
Tricky's a cat, not a kangaroo.
Oh, that quip actually worked. You know. Really? You dork. Fair. But still, dork. But yeah, as you can tell, I have some fun quips for my yoga ball now. If my TTS would work all the way through, you would hear it more subtly. At least that one worked. At least that quip worked, I should say. Bing bong. Alrighty. Ah, boy. Yeah, I know the real reason why chat wants this. I mean, come on. Now, this is for 5 minutes, so there's nothing to be upset about when it comes to this. I just not pay attention. You just watch bouncing. And ads, of course. 90, 100%? What do you mean? Like you're saying your stuff is overheating? Or are you saying that your trackers are at those percentages? Oh, index for fishing. Yeah, don't worry about the index because they added fish that you can't catch, so. Yeah, they added fish that you can't catch, so it's not a big deal. Dork. Hey, a big gay wahoo. Big gay wahoo. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Hard to hold. Oh, yeah, that. I know. Although I'm kind of miffed that my TTS worked for the quip to start up the yoga ball, but then it just decided to die again because the service is being shit. And it's really annoying. Oops. You guys are mesmerized of this, aren't you? The constant bouncing, the up and down. Oh, at least a little bit of the boob wiggle. There's no pink on this avatar. If you're seeing pink, it's a little bit of the red from the red panties. There is no pink on this avatar. Yes. Bouncy, bouncy. How dare. I wish my TTS would actually work, you know? I'm paying for it to actually work. Metal is, yeah, the metal is gold though. A little bit of a rose gold, so. But there's no pink on this avatar whatsoever. Well, I mean, except for the hoodie, but I mean, I know what you mean, but like, there's no pink on this avatar whatsoever. AFK for dinner, find you on the ball. Yep. Gonna be for a few minutes, so, well, not much longer. I wish my TTS would work because there was supposed to be a little bit. It said the kangaroo quip, but then it stopped working again. There is no opening. I know it does to you, but there is no opening on this. They're panties. The yoga ball go off. Oh, I can probably finish up in a minute. I was waiting for the second part of that quip to come up, but it never did. Alright. Actually, I can toss it out and it won't matter. But as you can tell, I'm just on the yoga ball and, well, or just in the fishing world, and there really isn't much going on today. I hoped that there would be. Yeah, what Satsu's looking at and thinking is an opening is just these little belts. It's not. There's no pink on this avatar. There it goes.
Trikey cat, bouncy underscore bouncy underscore
See?
bouncy underscore bouncy underscore bouncy.
See? Supposed to do that while I was doing that.
Trikey cat, bouncy underscore bouncy underscore bouncy underscore.
And now the
bouncy
tone is
underscore
ruined.
Bouncy.
And now the entire joke is ruined because it didn't go off in
Trikey
time.
cat, the ads are done. Good.
Wow, that came off like a lot later. And also, at a very bad time because I was like 3 minutes late. And not even in the voice! Not even in the voice! Like, I set up the voice so that I can have some nice, cool little TTS shit, and it's like... They didn't listen to me on Twitter, so now I'm gonna have to complain to them again. It's like, it's been 2 weeks. I have not had a stream without the...
Nerd.
I didn't even notice the boop. Actually, I did, but now...
Cat. Meow meow.
It didn't even do the fucking voice. What the fuck? It's not even doing the fucking voice. Why do I even get... Why? Sorry, it just frustrates me every time that I'm spending the money and it worked fine, and I did it so that I have my custom little tricky cat voice so that you can hear a cute little cat just be a derp and quip off of them, and all I hear is this fucking default TTS instead, and it completely ruins all the fucking jokes. Because it's always bad timing, and it's never the actual voice that I set up. I know. It just annoys me. Alright. It just annoys me, is all. And I can't help with it being annoyed, but yeah, their support is gonna hear from me really bad. Majimatos, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and welcome, Dan. How's it going? I'm guessing you enjoyed the yoga ball bouncing. I do the sus ones every so often because they're a nice treat, and they also break up the monotony a little bit. Land at a Cell anime battle arena. No, because I'm really bad at fighting games and fighting combos. Which one? I should ask which of the DBZ. Which of the DBZ? Yeah, pretty low combos at best. I probably get 4, but no. Which of the DBZ fighting games so that it's a Cell arena? I've never really been good with fighting games. I understand them. I understand the complexities to all the special moves, if it's a certain one. Hey! Beach outfit? Alright. Hold on, let me finish you off. Come on, there it goes. There we are. Nice bikini. Because we're also at a beach. Well, it's a little bit at a beach. I like all my stuff. I can't help it. Come on, switch over. There we are. See what I mean? You can be at a nice beach and you can wear the bikini anyway. It doesn't have to be summer for it. Yeah, it's absolutely visible. Which is the perfect part. Even a little outline? Yep. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. See, that's what I mean. You don't need to be in a... Or wait for summer to do tropical summer worlds. Sure, that's probably when they're most made, but they're not as... waiting for it, you don't have to wait. Hell, it's kind of like going to Australia when it's in the middle of winter in Canada. It's 2 completely different hemispheres, so you get 2 completely different temperatures. Not that I would go to Australia in the middle of the winter. Too many bugs. Especially the big scary spiders. What? Oh, really? I should have known. Now, if the TTS went off on time, I would actually know. I was like, oh yeah, you don't have to point it out that it was redeemed. Hold on. Finish the fish, because I had it in there for a second. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Up, 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 and up. There. I'm big again. I do mean I am big. As in, this is now like a little table. I like being big. I can't help it. But it does make playing the games a lot more inconvenient. I showed it a little bit earlier, but when I pick up the rod, you can see that it kind of sticks with me, you know. But once I let go of the rod, boop, it's gone, despawned, it's out of range. Oh well. The game wasn't really made for people who like to be very big. It was made for normal people. I could complain to Godfall and be like, your game doesn't like it when I'm super big. I can't play a game. But they would just be like, then be smaller. Like, no, I want to be big. I'm like, too bad. Really? Oh, I better be careful about this one.
Can't go wrong with the default outfit.
Well, at least you said something this time. Yeah, if I did it
Can't
underneath
go wrong
of
with
this.
the default outfit.
If I did the default on this one, I think I did it underneath, I would be a little bit in trouble.
Being big is fine, but unlike Tricky, I like being small.
Yeah, now it all catches up. And then you really shake it, Softy. And now he's finally gonna say, "Let's shake it."
Let's
Because
shake it!
yeah. Of course, now it does all the fun stuff. Let me guess, it's only gonna be working for this little bit and it's broken again. Yep, look at that. 300,000 millisecond response time. Good. I don't get it. I really don't. This is ridiculous. It frustrates me. Because when I have it all set up and it's all working fine, and then for 2 fucking weeks it doesn't work, it's frustrating. But yeah, whenever any other streamer does it, they have absolutely no problems. Literally none. They have no problems whatsoever. They're just, they just use any of their custom voices that they want. But for me, no, it doesn't work. Yes. Other than the fact that you're climbing all the way up. Really? Oh. Goober.
You know I don't like unhappy friends.
Yes. Anyway. I'm just not like full like I mean like just like I'm not mean. I'm one of the gentle macros because of the fact that I find that destruction is very unbecoming. Is that really the good word for it? Like basically I don't like destruction. If this is like looks really nice, I want to keep it pristine, that sort of thing. You do know that I walk around, right? So what would be my head or shoulders will not be my head or shoulders in like 5 seconds.
Say what?
Yeah, because I move around. There. Hi, Katie. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good night. I'm having a night. Mainly because of the fact that every single time that I'm expecting my TTS to go up, it hasn't worked literally all stream. It'll work for like one redeem really late, but then not work for the rest for the entirety of it. And it's been like the That has been the theme the entire time. Really?
Surprise!
See,
Boop attack.
it'll work now, but then it'll stop working. Which has been the theme the entire fucking night because I come up with these nice little TTS quips so that it sounds like a different person. They're like really excited to be about it, and I even put in like little underscores and slashes and stuff like that to make it just flow nicely. And then the TTS doesn't work, and then you don't get to hear any of that effort that I made. Oh, you're over there.
Wait for me.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or,
This isn't even a lake.
Yeah. I give you bigger hugs.
And you better give hugs. Because if he doesn't find you, well, I just step across the world and then I'll find you. And trust me, big hugs are even worse than little kitty hugs. Because big hugs means your entire house is squished. Oh my gosh! Fua! Oh my gosh, Fua! 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 Hello, Fua! It's been a while! Fua! Thank you for the raid, Fua! Thank you, thank you!
Fuag joined with 40 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
And Sylvia, thank you for following as well. Thank you. Welcome to the den. And Raiders, for those of you that don't know,
Thank you
I'm
for
Tricky.
following, Sylvie.
Yeah, I knew that was going to interrupt me. I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat. As you can kind of see, I have my bulb on, I have my blasters, and I also have my onyx tail. Well,
Peanut butter.
so I have a little mix of a whole bunch of things. Yes, I am Big Tricky. Like me.
Thank you
And
for
Kichiro.
following. Kichiro, Aru.
Oh my god, it actually kind of said it right. Kichiro, thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome to the den. Thank you. Don't ask. I don't even know how I did it. I have no idea how I did it.
Thank
I did
you
it.
for
I can't get it out.
following. Soft A Oil.
Soft boil, thank you for following as well. Thank you. And Fula, how was your raid? It's like I'm falling asleep again. And then Stroke, thank you. Oh my gosh, I gotta do I have to do a shout out because I don't think I don't think Lego's awake.
Thank you for following, Zenstroke. Word.
That was not the right one. Oh, because I didn't put the underscore, that's why. Hold on. I got the right one. Underscore. There we go. There we are. No game, huh? And you were playing VR. What were you doing? Stream was fun. Popped off some Pokemon Unite. Ah, I see. I'm doing well. It's good to see you again because it's been so long. Oh, Moonrain's active. It's hard to see because this thing is, the text is like in between my eyes. But yeah, so you were doing a Pokemon Unite stream for a little bit. Hey. Well, I knew the underscore was there, but when I typed it in without seeing the name, I missed the underscore. You're right, you didn't get any emoji hugs, which means that you're gonna get a big old crushy hug. Goober. It did claim another, yes. I was like, why did that not work right? Oh my god, it's the fucking underscore. Yes, I'm doing fine. I like doing I've been doing my VR streams on Thursdays and Sundays as of late, and today I kind of went around for a little bit. Didn't really find too much, and now I'm kind of in the fishing world because there isn't really too much. That's new right now. And while I am in the fishing game, it is going to reset tomorrow because of the fact that, well, yeah, they decided on a reset. So doing anything. Oh my. I will. Although now my TTS is gonna be broken and not actually work and say the redeem, so. Give me a second. Yep, of course the TTS didn't work. Because of course it didn't. I put in like little quips for the yoga ball and now it won't work.
Trikey Cat, guess how many bounces before the 5 minutes are up?
See? Now my TTS isn't working again. She had a good time. I usually do. Enrica, thank you for subscribing. Oh wait, no, Katie gifted to Rika, but yeah, Katie, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. All the bounces. Yeah, he's supposed to be like, guess how many bounces is he gonna make? And it's like, it gets you to like kind of pay attention a little bit. But at the same time, too, it's one of those things where it's supposed to be a double amount. Yeah, it is. That is exactly what it's supposed to be. Just a giggity thing, where it's like, oh, now I see why the yoga ball is popular. No one's allowed underneath me while I do this, because if I were to put someone underneath me, which I can't really say so with the NPCs, there's nothing I can do about that. But if someone were sitting underneath me, you know exactly what it looks like. But yes, otherwise I do have fun. I like chatting with chat during my VR streams. I like talking with everyone. When it gets silent, it's really hard to come up with a topic, is my only downside at the moment. What's up? Get over here. All the hugs, yes. Big giant kitty. Exactly, and that's why the yoga ball is that's why the yoga ball is a great redeem whenever I do VR chat streams, because you see this and you go, there's no possible way this could be made lewd, and then you realize, oh, right, could be doing that with the person underneath and making it even more sus. Now imagine doing this on joystick, then I wouldn't care. Exactly. Or I can just do this and just like roll myself into my table behind me. And the black blob you're seeing is Softy flying around because they can't reach my nose and boop me. I do not. No. Couldn't imagine the thought. See, that's why usually it's like, your guys' minds are in the gutter. And it's like, even if mine was and yours wasn't, now it is. Yeah, exactly. Because the yoga ball. The yoga ball makes it look like I'm bouncing on someone if someone were underneath me.
Trikey Cat,
See?
/ know the real reason why you enjoy this, chat.
See? That sounds a lot more
Trikey
smug
Cat,
when it's my actual
/
TTS.
know the real reason why you enjoy this, chat.
See, and it's cuter and more smug when my TTS actually works, because he's just like, I know the real reason why you enjoy this. It sounds a lot better. Right, yes, yours is the only one that's not in the gutter. So when I said that a boat could be my entire play toy, were you thinking of a bathtub play toy, or were you thinking of something more lewd? It's stretching your knees. Yeah, exactly. And I was considering getting a legato, which is a high-knit avatar, but it's a cat. It's the same base, but it's just as customizable. At least that's what I was thinking of. I'm trying to get this thumbs up in here, but every single time I try and find it, it's like nowhere to be found. Yeah, I know you do. Into. Yeah. Exactly. I know what the yoga ball is for. Is that full? No, that really matters. Alright, how long has the redeem been going off? That was a raid. Oh, it's actually been a few minutes. Good. Alright, now to get the yoga ball out. That's okay, it can come back. I don't have it for longer than 5 minutes, but I do have the cooldown so that yeah. Where did that roll to? Oh, right there. Perfect. Get back in there. It has a nice little ring spot so I can set the yoga ball anywhere I want and it won't roll away. Yes. Once again, thank you for the read. Thank you. Such a wonderful being. We gotta hang out again. I know it's been a bit. I don't know if you've been hanging out with Golan as much, but still, I know it's been a bit. We gotta hang out more again. Merp. But also, don't forget about your post-stream care. That's also very important. Come on, headset. Oh, it is working. Don't forget about your post-stream care, so get any food that you need, as well as any hit water as well. Because, you know, sometimes your chat doesn't hydrate you as much as you wish. Sometimes, not all the time. How dare, all the boops and everything. I actually have to be done with macro as well. There we go. Yeah. Big kitty all gone. Although someone will inevitably redeem it again, which, you know, nothing wrong with that. Yes. Oh my. Goober. What? Back on. I like all my redeems and such. I also like walking around as well because of the fact that it's so nice. But yeah, not only that, but I had the the bikini redeemed as well, so it made the bouncing even more provocative than it needed to be. The only thing that's been upsetting me and frustrating me as of late has been the fucking TTS not working. Because I've spent the money for the custom voice and it just hasn't worked all stream. It worked once, and it worked for the raid, and then it stopped working again. So annoying. Let's see. Speaking of, let me guess, it's down again. Yep, it was clearing up, and it went back up to 300,000 milliseconds a second. Oh yeah, and what I should do, however, is make it so that I don't get another raid at like the last 10 minutes and then be like, oh, I gotta extend the stream because you guys raided at the last 10 minutes. But yes, otherwise, how is everyone doing? I know you guys are just ran in?
Huh,
Jumped in?
you got booped.
Yeah, 2 minutes ago, TTS. I would say tricky and be like a little shit and stuff like that, but it's really hard to do the quips when he doesn't do the quips like, you know, 5 minutes later. Yep. And of course, further redeem as well. As soon as I move my camera, I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Further redeem, of course. Ah, really, ads? Alright, we're waiting. I blame the ads on that one. I blame ads.
It's too cute.
See, now the TTS is working.
Nico, knee.
And it's gonna break again. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it break? But I gotta wait for ads just because of the fact that if I don't wait for ads, then the people who redeemed it, and if they're not redeemed or subbed, then they don't get to see the redeems. And vice versa, it also means that if I had a conversation going, don't miss it whenever it comes back. For those who don't have ads and you're not subscribed, you got very lucky. I'm very surprised. Either that or you found an ad block that actually works on Twitch, which is very hard to do. I don't say that I advocate for ad blocks or anything like that, but I do say that protect your computer from all the malicious ads. That's all I'll say. You can take that however you wish. Really? What?
What?
Oh, you're just pointing. That one doesn't work. I've tried it. If that's what you're suggesting, that one doesn't work. I know it doesn't work because I had it and it doesn't work. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And also, I didn't get a chance to do a redeem because the damn ads interrupted me. And I do wait for ads because not everyone has ad blockers and subscribes or anything like that. So anyway, because I was talking about ad blockers in between. Anyway, for the redeem, of course. Ooh, I squeaked that one out at the end. Oof. I'm surprised you get that one to work. For me, it doesn't work literally at all, ever. It just breaks. Also doesn't help that Firefox doesn't keep their stuff up and running. So I have stuff like Franker Z is like, oh yeah, it's outdated and it doesn't work. But what do you mean it's outdated when it literally works with everything I need it to work with? Yeah, and you have the Brave browser, and I don't use the Brave browser. I actually use Firefox. My Firefox looks exactly the same it did from 15 years ago, and it still runs fine. How that works, I don't know, but it works. Even Google is mad at me for getting my YouTube to work without ads. They don't know how. I don't know how, but they're mad at me for it because they do everything they can to block them or to stop me. Yeah, exactly. It's been that long that I've had my browser settings. I've just moved them from operating system to operating system. Yeah, exactly. I didn't really use. Well, I mean that one sort of works. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I do too. Just kind of a combination of everything. But I did use Origin for a bit. Or is it? No, not Origin. Opera
The
GX.
ads are done. Good.
Yeah, they were done a good 2 minutes ago there. You are so bad right now. Anyway.
The ads are done.
See?
Good.
It had to do it because it couldn't contact the server. But anyway, I did have Opera GX for a little bit. That is like, no, it didn't work. I have Google Chrome as my, well, and your title is going through the camera. I did have Google Chrome for, I have it for diagnostics, and also because for whatever reason TikTok doesn't like Firefox. I don't know why. It just thinks that it's not up to date, even though it is. And obviously I have Microsoft Edge, but I never use that. So I just basically have Firefox, Opera GX as a side, which I don't use, and Google Chrome as for literally just TikTok and any other kind of side things like, oh, I need to put this into my Google Drive and then go from there. Yes, I know. I have them too. They're very nice. I also can switch this way. I know. With a scratch or an itch. I know. I was picking on you for it. I knew what it actually was. Like, who openly does that? Really? I'm just picking on you. And also gives me an excuse to play with the breast fizzbones because everybody wants to see the breast fizzbones move around. Do you really think I don't understand Twitch chat? I understand Twitch chat quite a lot. Why do you think that when I move around, my arms always brush past everything? And it's like, wait, how do you get your arms to actually interact with the fizzbones? Lots of care. Firefox, Chrome, Edge, all with Origin. DNS and Pi-hole. The Pi-hole does most of your work, yeah. I would have a Pi, and I do have or had at least, a Raspberry Pi. But what it was being used for was more of a display, you know, like a clock display. But then the clock display fell off the wall because for something that wasn't 10 pounds, it ripped off the wall anyway and smashed onto the corner of the table. And so the monitor was destroyed. And then I tried turning it into a lamp, but then the electronics got burnt out. I was wondering what that was earlier. Pi-hole is now the... Yeah. Well, like I said, I did have a Raspberry Pi, and if I still had it and I still had the means to like go through it and remake everything. What does my pet stats say? Oh, my pet stats? Huh. So my pet stats, I have my capacity set. Mind you, this is before they changed the levels. I was at level 205 and now I'm at level 134, which means I don't get any upgrade points until the reset. Which, fine, whatever. It's going to reset tomorrow anyway. So what I have it set at right now is that I did 15 capacity. Technically, I only needed 10, but I didn't know at the time. Catch speed at 200 seconds, which is the max. The next max that you should do is max weight, because that's really important, and then you smash everything into luck. That is the most important, the catch speed, because if you speed that up, it doesn't matter what the rest of these are, you still catch a fish no matter what in the fastest time. And then work on your max weight so that you can catch the bigger fish, and then you upgrade your luck because then you can get the better fish more often. So the little pet thing, so what happened for the for this fishing world, the little pet thing, what it does is that you place it down into the water, as you can see here. And then in the water, every single time that this ring loads up, he catches a fish. When he's full, or whenever you want, and he's caught at least one, you click on collect, and he collects all the fish that he's caught for you within the time. In my case, every 200 seconds. So in 600 seconds, he caught me 3 fish. I got normaled? Yeah. The frog over here, this is just a skin. Like, this is a skin, this is a skin, this is a skin. So once I change it, yeah. They're just skins, that's all they are. It's just like your little auto fisher while you're, doing other fishing. Basically the idle game without being too idle. Yeah. Well, what do you mean I got normal N64? Like I'm normal size? Is that what you mean? Like I'm not big anymore because my macro redeem ran out? I have plenty of beans that want to do the macro emote all the time. Yeah. Always remember to play. And the best part about your pet, and I'm going to say this to kind of cap it off, is that you place your pet here. If you decide to go out fishing out in the ocean, 1, he's still fishing. And 2, if you move him and he's full, you can just collect him there. He will catch any fish in any water that you're currently fishing at. So right now, he'll catch anything that's in this area. In this desert area. If I go out to the ocean, he will catch anything that's in the open ocean. And the same thing happens with the freshwater that's over there. Level nerfed? Yeah, everyone got level nerfed because they changed how the experience points work in the world. So what happened, let me just take out the fishing rod at the moment. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to share this. I know that part of this is UI. So let me just go catch a fish really quick. So normally whenever you catch a fish, you either get 20 experience points if you don't do it perfect, or 30. if you do it perfect. Let's see if I can get a red one so I can demonstrate what's going on here. They changed it. Oh, it's a purple. That kind of works. You won't see the UI bar. Yeah, 30 experience points. Whenever you do a perfect catch on a purple. On a red or a golden, which is kind of what I was hoping for, you get 38 for a perfect and 28 for a not perfect. Yeah, wahoo! I caught a big gay wahoo earlier. I was kind of hoping for a golden. I don't get the point of the luck when it's like, oh yeah, you're more likely to get the better fish, and I keep getting like the blues and the greens. Yes, I caught a big gay wahoo earlier. So you can say I caught a big gay Mario. I'm not really mad, but my friend Cotton earlier caught a rainbow trout. Yeah, right now I caught, for the green, I got 23 experience points for a perfect catch. But it requires permissions. Ah. Green, here we go. Oh, I missed, so it's probably going to be less than 20. Yeah, 15 experience points for a miss. See, they changed how the experience is. I can toss this away. Yep. They changed how the experience points work in the game. So what my level was at 205 when all I could catch was 220 and 30 experience points. They basically went, all right, here's your level. This is how many fish you caught. We're going to assume everything's perfect to give you the best chance, and we're gonna shrink everything down. So everyone got that. Everyone did. Yeah, exactly. Consent. Everything is about consent. Anyway. But yeah. I'm gonna have to teach you how to do a contact with that boop. There's a lot of things I've been trying to teach others where it's like, I understand Unity a lot. Like earlier when I was trying to explain how my wardrobe system, I know you don't work on Avities. When I was trying to explain my wardrobe system, where even just the simple one where, even this just simple one where I switch out everything. It's like, yeah, that's how it works. But the original commands, I know you do. I know you pay for them. But the original commands I had, or if you were to have, they're just toggles, you would turn them on and they all turn on at once. They don't turn off when you have the other turned on. And there are ways to do it, but the way that I have it is just an integer, which makes it very easy. Yeah, which is what you gotta fix. It comes with time. Anyway. I gotta come up with a topic that's gonna last me a few minutes. Kiss. Of course. I do. Of course. Hugs and kisses. I love them. Mwah. Really? You're getting punished later. Anyway, for all the kisses as well. If I don't, obviously if I don't clip my fucking muzzle through the camera. Mwah. Yeah, licks as well. Yeah, I said that, yes, I said that consent is needed. I said, yes, consent, as in it's needed. I didn't say yes to what you were implying. Let's put it this way. Their punishment is going to have them melted into the ground. Regardless, though, I can't do that on stream anyway, so... Oh, trust me, it won't be beans. But regardless, though. Yes, I enjoy hugs and kisses. I enjoy them a lot. See, I even do hugs. I know where to put my camera because I know where everyone looks and stares and everything like that. So, came back to interesting conversations. Basically, I didn't expect something, and I was like, you know what? That's it. You're getting punished. And yeah. And also in the middle of like doing a kiss as well, so I was like, yeah, we're doing that. So I know it sounds interesting on the side, but obviously I can't do it on Twitch because if I did that on Twitch, not there. If I did it on Twitch, I'd probably be banned. How dare. Yeah, just like how the last time I was like, yeah, you want to boot me? I can boot you right back. Just boop 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 boop. Kind of like the oro 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 oro, but instead of oro 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 oro, like the punching thing, it's booping. And there's my TTS not working. Of course, for the redeem. For the redeem. I love doing the entire action as well. It makes it so much more fun. Yeah. Shut up, NPC. Go away. But yeah, that's what makes everything so much more fun. NPCs, they can't sit. They just walk around everywhere. No, I can't do that. Well, last time someone did that, they actually made it a rule on Twitch that you can't show your ass. Or at least that can't be the only thing that you show on stream for 90% of the stream. And just because of the fact that they thought they were clever to stream the game on their ass using green screen. Even if I was that comfortable with my ass, I wouldn't do that. What? That they do? That you didn't expect them to green screen? Oh my. No idea. But I was about to say, it's like, what? You didn't expect me to green screen a game that I'm playing on my ass? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, someone did that. They basically made it where it's like, yeah, if you're gonna do that, you're not allowed to green screen onto your ass. It's not gonna work. Yes, tail wags. You see why why it's named that way, tail wags. Well, actually, I need to reword that. But yeah, exactly. I do my best when it comes to being a good person. I have my flaws, but I do my best at least. I make my mistakes. I did not see the green screen on the chest. That must have happened after the ass. I did not see the chest one. Playing. And I did not see the bulge one either. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that I only seen the green screen ass. Because the bulge and the chest ones sound a lot more interesting, but also probably got caught a lot faster. Yeah, what? Just what you're thinking? I saw the clear chair. I saw the clear chair. The clear chair trend. I saw that one. That one was really annoying. It's like, really? Like, it is quite clearly pointing at your ass. It's not like, oh yeah. It's not what you. It's not like you're seeing the streamer's face and actually seeing them like play and their reactions and stuff. It's not even that clever.
Trikey Cat, a classic. Woo_woo_.
Oh look, you're about 3 minutes late and you didn't even do the voice.
Trikey
Good job,
Cat,
TTS.
a classic. Woo_woo_.
Probably should have, because you could also see the lines that you shouldn't be seeing on a public site. See, that's the thing with the internet. Everything is now like, let's show off everything in the public, including things that aren't supposed to be public. I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second. Yes, I know, I know. Here we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. But yeah, as I was about to say that, someone. Oh yeah. As I was about to say, like everything's out on the internet now. It's not like, oh yeah, let's keep our private thoughts private. Like I've been around like adults and kids and everything else like that, and it's like the one question I ask myself is that even if I were among friends, like they're all 18, well, not all 18, they're all adults, they're all
Tricky.
Shut up, TTS, you're out of line. I can't do quips on you if you're not on time. What about twice? No. I don't do that stuff on purpose. But no, if I'm all my friends are like 30-ish or whatever, and you know, all the same age bracket, if we were out in public, if we were all out in public, would I go naked? No. I meant when you were picking up the. Yeah, that's the whole point. Why do you think I go over here and then when I'm about to pick it up, I'm bending like this? I know what the camera sees, and so does everyone else. I'm not ignorant about where I place my camera. Hi, Electric. How's it going? Although I am going to be wrapping up very shortly, but sorry for the bad timing. Simply observing. Oh. Oh, jeez. But like, if I were out in, like, that's how I literally just do the conversations, even when it comes to streams, and it's like, oh yeah, it's an adult stream, I don't want any kids around, anything like that. I still treat the area like I'm in public. If I'm in public and I know that kids are going to be around, then I quiet up. I don't do harsh language and whatnot, like, you know, when I know kids are around. So I'm not going to go to a Chuck E. Cheese and start swearing up a storm around the fucking kids. But if I'm out and about, like I'm still in public, but I'm talking with friends and whatnot, and you know, kids aren't really expected to be around, like the stream, they're not expected to be around because it's 18 plus and everything like that, then I don't care to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say fuck, shit, cunt, butt, and everything else. I know I probably said that. Oh my. Yes, wrapping up. I will. I know why you guys do this one too. Well, at least two of the reasons. Yeah, I get that.
Trikey Cat, really chat? Feet? You wanted feet?
I am definitely going to go to their Discord and completely wring their ass on this. Anyway, yes, we'll do feet. How are you still clipping? I'm trying to get it to not clip, and it's still clipping. There we go. You and your feet redeems. Jeez, Chad. I'm not even a feet person, and you're the ones redeeming it. Anyway, and we can't forget about the right foot. After all, both feet need to be equally loved, or clean, depending on how you look at it. There we are. And grind you in a little bit too. There we are. And we know who to blame, or to thank, depending on how you look at it. Sleepy King. That user setting caused delays. No, it has nothing to do with the user setting. Hey, keep this up because I don't know how Twitch will react if I put it underneath. Yeah, I know too.
Let's shake it!
Oh, now you work? After 4 hours of stream. Of course, it's been on and off all the time. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're a little too close while I'm doing this. There we are. Thank you for the shake it, Maki. Thank you. But I do have to get to wrapping up. So, where can we send you guys for a raid today? True, I haven't done act in a long while. But yeah. But I am gonna be wrapping up for the night. I usually go for about 4 hours, and I hop off. I hang with friends. I eat some snacks. I hydrate a little bit more, and everything else as well. Yeah, Satya just said Act 2 as well. So, and I haven't done Act in a while, so that's a good one. Yeah. Well, yeah. I hope that you guys had a wonderful night. I hope that you guys had a fun time. And Raiders, thank you once again for raiding in. Hopefully you had a wonderful time with Fuan, and hopefully I gave you guys much entertainment. Sorry, my sentence structure just completely broke right there. Hopefully I was able to bring a lot of entertainment for you guys. For those who haven't really seen me alongside Fua as well. Exactly. Hearts and... I think it's a skull. It's hard to see on this little thing. What is it supposed to be? What's the emote? Hearts and... Oh, hearts and peace. There we go. It looks like a little ghost because it's so tiny on the screen. Exactly. Oh. No, we're snoozing. There it goes. But I hope that you guys had a wonderful time. I'm not going to be on until Sunday. Usually on Fridays and Saturdays, I kind of let it go for a little bit. I sit back and relax. I don't think about streaming at all. Although I'm going to have to think about streaming because I have to talk to TTS Monster, go to their Discord and go, what the fuck, people? It's been 2 fucking weeks. I haven't had a stream with my TTS working. Regardless, so Friday and Saturday, I don't do much. If I do something on Friday or Saturday, I'm usually doing it with Nylet, so it's not really that big of a deal. But on Sunday, I'll be back, and usually on my Sundays, I've been doing VRChat because people usually come on Sundays for VRChat, and they get to see a lot of... Well, I wouldn't really say sus, but a lot of fun stuff as well. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with sus. I'm just saying that I get to be a little sus. Because it isn't Sunday. And it's alliteration. But anyway, let me get this set up so I can send you guys... Oh, that's edit. That's not raid. Hold on here. Okay. There you are. There we are. And then we're going to send you guys over to Act Artemis. They just started. They're actually being the bards that we've known for a little while. I don't really raid out to them as often, so 9 times out of 10 they're not really streaming when I am. Yeah, love and peace, exactly. And I hope you have a wonderful night and say hi to Act Artemis for me. I mean, I'll be there too in the raid as well. But I hope that you guys have a wonderful weeks. Had wonderful weeks, and we'll have a wonderful weekend as well. I'll see you again later and have wonderful nights as well. I don't know how to end my streams, I'm sorry. I've never known how to end my streams, so I just keep rambling. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Bye-bye. As I slowly turn my stuff on because I forgot to turn all this back off so I could do the proper exit. Oh boy, where is it? There it is. Bye-bye.
Look at mommy home. Can I keep it?
No, you can't keep it, Tricky. You can't keep it. And thank you for following. Sorry it's at the end, though.